Armada, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Beautiful Maggie, good morning. Grandma 3, Miss Jeannie, good morning. The beautiful Miss Kuthi, there she is. TZ, damn it! Trucker Zeus, Jim, good morning. Liz L, good morning. Oi, oi, oi! What's up, Dave? Good morning. Good day, Pac-Man. What's up? Hope you have an awesome day. Joel, good morning. Franklin, brother, good morning. 280,821 on the Baron. And it is May 1st. How about that? Third of the way through. 2025 already. Alright, paperwork done. Don't mind the pollen on the hood. Need a couple weeks of that shit. Not much I can do about it. Every day it's going to be like this. That hood was washed last night. Beautiful Miss Dana, good morning. Worldwide Rail Productions, good morning. Well, you were wrong. You were a day off, Miss Sissy. Happy 66, honey. Miss Erica with the 66 now. How about that? All right, subscriber only on. Keep all the riffraff out. Good morning, everybody. We're rolling. Love Ladies, Long Beach Island, North End right now. Load of crushed concrete. The Chief, good morning, brother. Jennifer Kale, good morning. How doing? Good morning. No way! Miss Kuthi got 66 too? Woo! Look at that! Thank you for coming back every day, honey. Beautiful Miss Danielle in the Czech Republic. And Miss Erica with the 66, doubled up. Nice job, ladies, nice job. Alright, drop the axle and let the Baron eat. Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, May 1st, 2025. Ow. North, end up in Manahawk and Route 72 east to the beach. Into the beach, we're going to go north on the boulevard to the north end. Love Ladies section. Full load of crushed concrete. Just stopping in. Good morning. You don't have time to hang out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for coming in and hitting some buttons. If you did that, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, glory, up and out. A little breeze today, looks like from the east. Light though right now. Be a high of 66 here, I think, today. About 15 degrees cooler than yesterday. But they did say mostly sunny today, so you are new to the channel, I please ask you to read the rules. If you want to hop in the chat, you don't have to read the rules if you're not going to chat. If you want to chat, we have some rules and there's reasons why. I know a lot of people don't understand that, but that's not important. Follow the rules in the chat. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you won't be allowed to chat. That's just how it works. We've got a lot of crazy people in the world, man, that like to make other people's life as miserable as theirs. So we don't allow them in here. We try to keep a good vibe all day. We get people from all over the world. I'll live stream 8 or 9 hours today. So to get people from all over the world, all different time zones, all different ethnic backgrounds, all different religious beliefs, all that. We don't talk about religion, politics, or money in here. Nothing that's going to make anybody argue. All right? Enough of that bullshit going through life in general. So in here, nope. It's just a good time all day long. That's it. That's it. Unless I get in a bad mood. That thing's changed. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm never in a bad mood. Come on. That's a lie too. So, that being said, we're going to have a good day today. Anything else? Unacceptable. That's about all I get though. I don't have problems breathing or once in a while when it's really bad, but nothing like the people that really suffer with the allergies. I do not get that. I'll get a little puffy eyes and they'll burn a little bit, but that's about it. My brother, shit. My brother can't even go outside right now. If he is, he's got an astronaut helmet on with fresh oxygen. My brother walked outside for about 10 minutes right now. He'd walk back inside. He wouldn't be able to see. His eyes would be blown right up. Wouldn't be able to breathe. It's not funny. But it's my brother, so it's okay. I feel bad for him all the time. He's got a pretty good sized lawn to mow too. And yeah, it's a struggle this time of year. So, to all the people that are suffering with that, God bless you. I've watched it with him. It's a mess. World on my shoulder, heart full of blues, I'm in the Mama Waka Waka does not like the pollen either. It's probably where my brother got it from. Hit it! Let's see what the traffic's going to have in store for us today. It's been pretty eventful the last couple days. Different areas. See what they have wrapped up for us today. All right, off of 9 North on the 72 East. Full load of crushed concrete, hard blend, going to the island. 3-2 salute for all of you from me and the Red Baron, or Red Baron and I. Be proper, right? Be proper. ADM style, right there, 3-2 salute. Thank you guys for being here. Good morning. I dare you to have a good day. I dare you. Oh boy, they put a new flag up on the big one across the street. Damn it! Look at that! Holy smokes! Atta boy! They put the 30-footer back. Hot damn! Look at that. Oh, glory. Just a gentle roll right now, but that is beautiful. Look at that. Woo! The 30-footer's back. Good morning, Old Glory. How about that shit, huh? Woo! Your blinker's broke. Damn it. You guys see that shit? I know, I get a little excited sometimes. It's America, damn it. That's a big America. Alright, we gotta break. No, is this really back? Oh shit, it's backing up to here again? Oh, did we do a little go around again today? Might have to do a little go around again today. Come on, homie. Come on, come on, come on. You got it, man. You got it. Did you see that flag? Holy smokes. Alright, we're going to do a little go around here again today, but you watch. When we get to the other end today, there's going to be a lot more people waiting to get on 72 at the bridge. A lot of these are locals here, and they know. I'm just curious, did anybody see that flag? All the left lane divers here. They all want to get off this exit. I don't know what that truck up there is doing. There you go, single file off the exit here. We're going to be doing the same thing here shortly. Jackass, he wants it. He's just gonna go around me here. There you go, man. You're way more than important to all of us there, right? In your BMW. Come on, you're gonna go, man. Come on. You gonna go here, cheaper? Looks like you want to go that way. All right. Alright, we're gonna do a little go around. We'll see how this works out this morning. That's one good thing about being a local driver. You're not supposed to turn there, homie. I got a beat in my ear. Who we got? Trucker Zeus, damn it, Jim's hanging around. Alright. What's up, Big Jim? Oh, damn it, really? What's up, man? Good morning. And we're on vertical. It figures. Yesterday we were on horizontal, yo. Thank you, Big Jim. Appreciate you. All right. Got another beep in my ear. Who we got? That Lexus guy. Damn it. What's up, man? New Zealand. Yo, I remember that shit. I think, anyway. I might be wrong. What's up, man? All Lexus jokes. You know I don't mean that towards you, right? That's other people that don't know how to drive. Not you. That's this guy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, there's the inflatable guy on the left. He's got the Memorial Day theme going. All right, little pupper going for a walk with his daddy on the right. That's a big pupper. Is that a Great Dane? Man, that's a big boy. Or or girl or whatever. Oh, another one across the way. Love seeing the puppers out walking. Yeah, I think that was a great name. A little horse right there. Alright, see everybody making left here? They're all doing the wraparound, man. They're all doing the go around. Another beep in my ear. Who we got? FTT, Mr. Dave, Evad. Oi, oi, oi. From Australia. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Actually, good evening for Dave. Damn it. Hot cup of Steamy Joe. All right. Cheers to you, sir. And thank you. Good morning. Probably get this load off here down in, or up in Love Ladies. And then on the way back, wherever I'm headed, stop, get a cup of hot tea and boom for Sloan. Mr. Dave this morning. Thank you, sir. Good morning. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, so that traffic's jammed the hell up there, out there on 72. Should be, I don't know, we don't have a whole lot of volume heading towards the go around here, so might be alright. I did this one time last year, and Steven and I both left the shop at the same time. He had the little dumper, the little dumpling, and he was in front of me about, I don't know, 20 car lengths or so. And he hit that spot, and he just stayed right on there, and I did a go-around. So he got out to the job, and he stopped. He pulled up and just stopped. And he's staring at me. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he's not saying anything. He's just looking at me, looking at the truck. And he's like, how did you get here before me? He's like, I know you were behind me, and I didn't stop. He said, I turned the corner and saw your truck, and my heart dropped. He's like, did I lose time somewhere? What the fuck happened? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Crystal Williams, good morning. Before bed, all right. If you're across the pond there, sleep well. Well, either way, maybe you work nights here in the States, I don't know. Miss Crystal Williams, good morning and good night, and thank you. Crystal Williams in the truck for a minute or two. Oh, look at that go around. That shit worked, huh? I got a whole train behind me. They're like, yeah, I'm following that boss guy. He knows what he's doing. All right. Look at that. Even getting out here is going to be a piece of cake. Here they come. They're coming. How about that? No bumper to bumper today. Had to be bridge dead ahead on a sunny blue sky. A little hazy, but not bad. To the top. Had to be bridge. Good morning. Steaming. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Good morning. Who did that? Mr. Dominic, good morning, buddy. And thank you for the one banger. You got love that. And they give memberships like that. They're taking hard-earned money out of their own pocket and giving it away to somebody they don't even know. How about that? Worldwide Rail, thank you, sir. Hope you have a good day. What the hell are you doing up? It's 5 a.m. over there, Dominic. 8 a.m. on the money here. 0800. Dominic's over there on the left coast. 5 a.m. for him. Good morning, Dom, and thank you. How about that? House coming up, dead ahead. Long Beach Island. We are almost there. Watch your line there, homie. Watch your line. You guys be bumping uglies here in a second. Oh, look out! Look out! Wow! Look out! Wow! Look out! Oh shit! Look out! I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? That Lexus guy again? Damn it! What's up, man? It wasn't working? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Lexus guy. He wasn't having it. He's like, nah, that wasn't enough. Here's some more. Lexus guy, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeller. Alright, we are on Long Beach Island, just past Sassy Cassie's house, Chateau a la Cassandra. Good morning, Miss Cassie. I got another beep in my ear. Herbie Racer, you're up early too, Herbie. Well, there you go. I guess that's what you got going on. Alright. Hopefully a little monitoring will do some good. They figure out what the hell's going on. Best of luck, Herbie. And thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate the help. Appreciate you stopping in and helping out the channel. So feel better, buddy. Hopefully they get that squared away. Herbie Racer. In the truck. There's people up early on the left coast, man. What the hell are you guys doing out there? Here. I got another beep in my ear. You guys are on fire this morning. Who we got? Worldwide Rail Production, Mr. Dominic. Damn it. What's going on, buddy? Yeah? Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You as well, Dom. You as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sir Dominic. My brother out there on the left coast. Worldwide Rail Productions, too. You guys like trains, man, follow Dom. He's got some awesome train videos, man. If you got kids that like trains, or husbands or wives or whatever, show them Dom's page. It's a really cool page, man. All right, I got another. We're in Ship Bottom, damn it. Heading north. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? That Lexus guy. What's up, man? One more time? That's fine with me, man. Dramatic is okay. I don't like drama, but being dramatic is okay. Two different things. I'm never dramatic. 5 at a time. Thank you, Lexus guy. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Good to see you again, man. All right, we're just coming into Surf City, heading north. Full load. Full load. Crushed concrete. Going to a landscaper. Up in Love Ladies. That's where I am headed. That's where we're headed. If you guys see a number with a set of eyes, that's for me later. I do watch all these back. I do not have my chat screen open. I got a beep in here. Stop it! Let me finish what I'm trying to say. Brandon Williams, what's up, Brandon? Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping out. All right, like I said, as I'm rolling, I don't have my chat screen open. It's a little safer that way, right? He's staring at the chat screen while I'm trying to drive here with all these animals on Long Beach Island. But I do watch you back. I will see what you're saying in there. But all I do is, if you're to hop in the chat and you're new to the channel, just go read the rules really quick. It'll make it easier for everybody. Just some basic stuff in there. No all caps, no more than 3 emojis. I'm on vertical. So you see that little chat down the bottom, it goes fast. So we try to keep the messages short. You look at everybody's messages, like 2 to 3 lines, that's it. Get somebody come in and put a big paragraph. I don't mind if you want, you got a lot to say. Just try to break it up a little bit and then take out all the little bullshit words to make it small so everybody can understand it. Put a big message in there. Here comes Chris. Put a big message in there. It's gone before everybody can read it all, right? So I want people to see what you're saying. Like I said, just read the rules really quick. And if you see a thumbs up with a number or eyes with a number, that's for me later. The only thing I can't see when I watch this back, I can see what the moderators are doing, I can see what everybody is saying, but I just can't see how many people were watching at that time. So that's why you'll see those numbers. That's for this wacko guy, Future Joey. They all talk about him. I don't know him, but obviously they try to give him a little help when he watches it back. So there you go. Surf City into North Beach here, then Harvey Cedars, and then Love Ladies, where we gotta go. I got a birdie tweeting in my ear. What's up, Miss Birdie? The Chief of the Danish chapter, the WWC Chief right there. How about that? With a 5-banger. Damn it. How about that? Thank you, Chief. I believe that's 6. I don't know. Sometimes I keep good count, other times not so much. Thank you, Chief. If you got some love from the Chief, he greened you up. Lucky you didn't get you a pair of boots. Be wary if the Chief wants to give you a free pair of boots. Just be wary. That's all. Just got to be a little bit wary with that. Thank you, Chief. I appreciate you, man. I do. Alright, they fixed a bunch of these bumps, except the last one, I think, so be alright until I hit that, and then I gotta watch my teeth. Not wash my teeth. I did that this morning. I gotta watch my teeth. I don't knock them out. Birdie in my ear once again. What's up, Birdie? You're busy. Carter 02? What's up, Carter? With a 5-banger? Damn it, Carter! What did you do, Carter? Carter knows what Carter did. Thank you, Carter. You got some love from Carter. Give some love back to Carter. How about that? Carter 02 laying down some names today. 5-banger. That's 11, right? Chief with 5, and Carter with 5, and Worldwide World with 1. Damn it. Alright. I'm in the Harvey Cedars. I got another beep in my ear. You guys better slow down. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Lexus guy once more? The big finale! Damn it! Thank you, man. Thank you for watching. Choo-choo, man. Choo-choo. That's all I can say. How about that shit? Woo! That Lexus guy, thank you, man. Thank you for joining this morning. Hope you got some time to hang out today. If not, I'll be here all day. Stop back, man. Appreciate it. And you don't have to stop back with super chats, man. Just stop back. Either way. That's awesome. Thank you. All right, we are through Harvey Cedars, just past Tobias's tower. We got about another 5 minutes or so to go here. Birdie, what are you doing? What's up, Birdie? What is happening? Whoa! Damn it! Are you kidding? Tribal Mincy Cat. If that's what it sounded like, I'm sorry if I'm messing your name up. With 20? Tribal! Holy smokes! Damn it! Well, there you go. So much for the 11. That's 31. Tribal, thank you. And I gotta do it, Tribal, being it's the first. What did you do? 20-banger. Holy smokes. You got some love from Tribal now. There's 20 of you that did turned you green like that. Wow. Thank you, Tribal. Thank you so much. It's good to have you. Holy cow. Woo! All right. What a morning. Good morning. Thursday morning. Thirsty Thursday. Thirsty Typo Thursday. You guys are on fire. Oh, we got an orange. We got an orange Mustang. Sounds good too. I always like a little pipe now. I don't like anything stock. I want to put an exhaust on everything I own. Whoa, where are you going? A little bank of Yui? Atta boy. That's how you do it. Love ladies up here on the right hand side. Not exactly sure. Should have. I thought I put in my GPS. I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, we got BRB. We got the beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. My honey, what's up? Vacation mode engaged, Miss Kells. Sunday in the garage. All right, honey. You have an awesome week, honey. You as well. Good morning, Franklin. Mickey Mouse on the right. What's up, Mickey? Thank you, Miss Kells. A well-deserved, a well-needed time off from Miss Kells. A little vacation time. Give Miss Kells some love and wish her a good vacation, huh? She deserves that and needs it. So there you go. Beautiful Miss Kells, blood running bitch, and I did not give her that name. That is her name. She gave herself. She's a blood runner. That's why. We love her. Have a great time, honey. Love the kids as always. I know where she's going. She's gonna have a great time. I'm so glad, so happy for her. Beautiful Miss Kells. All right, we're gonna bank a right up here on Coast, I believe, if I remember correctly. Towards the ocean here, only a few houses away. And it should be this little street that wraps around to my left. They're probably not even here yet. All right, should I just put it to the wood and hit the beach, hit the dune right there, and drive right up that bitch? It's a nice day up there today, huh? Alright, can I make this turn? Look at this place on the corner. Alright, they're there. WWC theme song coming up. Alright, I got a little thing to talk about this song too. It has a little more importance as of late. Alright, wait for these guys to see what they're doing. If you guys were in yesterday, you saw Miss Sassy and Smart out there in Missouri with Miss Erica. She sent me an update last night. Now, Miss Sassy and Smart does not contact me ever. Whisper and Witty, what's up, son? I love you, buddy. Hope you have a good day. But Miss Sassy and Smart, she contacted me, I don't know, it was probably about a year ago. And she was telling me about her husband who has heart issues and is terminal. And had no idea how long it was going to take. But she contacted me again last night. And she said it's up to me whether I want to tell everybody what's going on. And a lot of the regulars would probably remember when I talked about this about a year ago. Now, she has not contacted me since. It's not, you know, she comes in the chat and all, and she's a sweetheart. But she doesn't, it's not like she's looking for attention, believe me. She's got some rough times right now with hubby. Hubby's bedridden now. And her mother-in-law, who helped take care of hubby, has some things going on too. So she's in it's a rough, really rough time. And she said it's up to me whether to share. Well, that's as much as I'm going to share about that. But what I do ask is for the WWC to keep Miss Sassy and Smart and her husband and her mother-in-law in your prayers and your thoughts. She's got a rough road ahead, and it's a rough road right now. So everybody keep Sassy and Smart in your love and in your thoughts and prayers, okay? She's one of the good ones. And Waka Waka theme song is one of the songs that her and her husband on a playlist of love songs with each other that they play all the time, and WWC theme song is one of them. So that's the importance of that. So, we love you, Sassy and Smart. I know you're probably not listening. You're probably very busy with what you're going on, but either way, I had to hit that. Okay. Prayers and love for Sassy and Smart. Again, she's one of the good ones. We hope she has the strength to deal with what she has to deal with, because she's got some shit to deal with. We love you, Sassy. He said, machine broke. Machine broke. I said, you broke the machine? I'm like, who broke it? Show me which one broke it. He wants me to back in there, but I can't do it with the instructor. So I'm going to have to go up and come back in the other way. Miss Brandy Poor, good morning. Thanks, guys, for all the love for Sassy and Smart. She's one of the good ones, man. That's how we do it. For the good ones, right? Do I have room just to pull up and back in that? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Fuck that truck. Happy Miss Kells going on a little vacation. Miss Kells needs a vacation. I say it all the time. You guys never know what's going on in other people's lives, man. You just never know. Sometimes they come in here and they just act normal and you have no idea what's really going on. I have a good idea about a lot what's going on with a lot of the people in here. They don't talk about it to everybody, but they let me know. And yeah, if I say Miss Kells needs vacation, Miss Kells needs vacation, and I'm very, very happy she's getting one. So there you go. Damn basketball hoops. At least this one's sideways. I can see it a little bit better. Alright, we're going to try to get this off here. I don't know if that's going to happen really easy here. I got a wire right over the top of my head here. Got to get back for it though. Alright, he wants it there. Alright, see if I can clear this wire. Oh yeah, I should be alright. I should be good. I should clear that. I should be okay, yeah. You ready? Up, up. Alright. Oh, the PTO wants to play games today. Of course it does. He's got a broken machine, I got a broken truck. Give me a second. Now this is acting up. I gotta pump the brakes down. Give me a second, all right? Oh, Jesus. It's going to be one of those days, huh? All right, Herbie, get some rest, man. Good to see you, buddy. Miss Hannah, good morning. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. Don't feel bad. You get in when you can, buddy. That's how this works. It's all good. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. PCO. Come on. Good morning, Miss Husker. Mystic 240. Hello, good morning. IDF, good morning. Come on, PTO. Come on, buddy. Come on. Mystic, I'm in a dump truck. I'm trying to dump my load right now. Just having a little problem with my PTO, but hopefully we'll be moving in a minute. The third axle I control, I drop down when I have a load on. 80,000 pounds, 40 tons my max. I can't believe it's doing this thing. There it goes. Woo! Alright. I should be okay. I see it. Up a little bit. It's pushing me right. I got no brakes, so I got to be careful. Down. All right, clear it out. Craig, good morning. on big trucks like this where you have a hydraulic PTO, it's a little pump that pumps hydraulic oil, and that's what makes my body go up and down. Well, sometimes you have problems with that, and I had a pretty big problem with it, but that was fixed. And obviously it's starting to do it again, so that's just part of the business, man, when you're trucking. There's always something. A lot of shit going on in this truck right now, so there's a lot of things that can break or go wrong. That's every day it's like there's always something. All right. PTO can get hard time. Yeah, just let you know. Jolly Roger Way? Is that one of our jobs? Okay, that's the other green. Okay, Jolly Roger Way, where it's at. You got it. Load of fill. All right, thank you. You want a big load? Okay. Yes, sir. All right, goodbye. All right. We're gonna head back to the yard, get a load of fill, and go up to Waretown. I got a beeping later. Coming up to the teleportation, Tobias' teleport spot. Hold on tight if it gets. Trucker Zeus, what's up, buddy? Yeah, no shit. And I know why. Damn it. No kidding. Trust me, don't think I wasn't just thinking about your ass. Thank you, TZ. Alright, if you get a little spinny spin like we just had, it's going to happen any second now. We might not do it, but it does it a lot right in this little section, alright? So just hold on tight if it does. I'll be back. Yeah, son of a bitch, TZ. Alright, can happen any second here. Hold on tight if it does. I forgot that on the horizontal, put up pictures vertical and for the downstream, so I'll fix that. We're back. Alright, it's a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan time. We're stopping at Wawa on the way back to the shop. That's on EVAD, Mr. Davis. Lunch on Mr. Dante. Thank you, fellas. Surf City, here we come, here we are. Turns are hard, huh? Today's more my style, man. 78 degrees, 79 degrees yesterday. No, I'm not ready for that shit just yet. I'd rather high mid-60s and sunny like this with a little breeze. Perfect. And I don't sweat as bad. Parking lot. Nice baby blue Peterbilt right there. Don't look at me, man. Don't look at me. You don't look at me, I'm not really here. Oh, there she is. The jogger. Good to see you, honey. Miss Regina, good morning. can go straight now here on the boulevard here once they finish this up. Never could do that before. You had to go make a right here, then make a left, and then another left to go around the condo here. Now they're going to make it so you can go straight. So all the people that come down here on vacation, it's getting pretty damn funny. Seeing them trying to decipher where the hell to go here. Should be some good clips coming this summer. Not looking forward to the big notice. We got a notice at the time clock at Potts here on the Monday that the lights go back on. Big. They put up a big piece of paper by the time clock saying lights are on the island. Be careful. Just to remind all of us that lights are on, because the first couple days they turn these lights on, it's a little mayhemish. Big flag, little pole. Oh, I can't wait to see the big flag coming up at Wawa. But it gets a little mayhemish because a lot of the locals don't realize the lights are on and they just blow right through them. So there you go. Chateau a la Casson. There's Sassy Castle, looking beautiful as always. In that traffic this morning. Alright, to the top of the Heather B. Looks like you got one lane closed going the other way. After the bottom of the bridge here, probably the other side. Money shot, top of the Heather B. It's always nice in the morning with the sun beating on the cloud, or beating on the houses on the mainland. Yeah, you're going over there because you had to jam up there. You had to get there, didn't you, BW? You had to. Feel better now? BW is in a big rush this morning. Alright, we're back on the mainland west on Route 72 here at Manahawk. Getting this all buttoned up, trying to open it up here shortly. About seeing Bone for Slim time. About 58 degrees right now. their mirror and they're like, damn it, he's fucking right there. He's not sitting back at the light. I thought all trucks were slow. What are you doing, VW? What's that all about? Why would you do that? There's not much you can turn. You got to go straight here. That's the traffic that we went around earlier. Did a little go around. Right. My blinker is so much better than yours. I'm an Audi. Right. All right, New York, come on. Let's go. Let's get in front of this VW. Just to make it upset. Come on, VW, you were in such a big rush. What happened? There he is. You found it. All right, so they changed the flag up here on the big pole on the right. Put a 30-footer back up. It looks like a 30-footer. It's a big one. I love it. Should be blowing right. I can see it from here. Damn it! Blowing right towards the 72 here. There it is. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the, look at that thing, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty, justice for all. Hot damn! God bless America. Look at that. Beautiful. Finally mowing. They needed a little haircut there. All right, sneak over here. All right, somebody take a screenshot of that, put it in the Discord. Say good morning, Liz. She did that the other day. All right, I am going to go inside and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on EVAD, Mr. Dave, this morning from Australia. All right. Bang! Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope you got a good day ahead of you or a good day behind you. You're across the pond. I'm going to get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan, and then we'll get going with a load to fill up to Waretown, right? Good morning. Good to see you, and it's good to be seen. Thank you for being here. 31, Miss Dana, okay? Thank you, honey. Pow, what's up, Pow? Good morning. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Ugh. hash browns, they had a bunch of them, and I felt every one. All soggy. So, we did not do that. Alright. Dave, thank you, man. I got a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant and a nice hot cup of tea. So thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. FTT76 got breakfast and coffee this morning. Miss Spooky, you want a bite, honey? You always want a bite. The beautiful Miss Spooky in the truck from Texas. Good morning, honey. Hope you're doing well. And the kids, the boys, puppy too. Miss Spooky in the truck. Nikki Lenz, good morning. NS, good morning. I did, I felt them up. I did. That's what I was taught to do by Miss Heather B. I had a Bronco like that, black and gold. 1978 Bronco I had like that. Man, that flag is awesome. I know I'm going to say it 100 times the next couple weeks, so you're just going to have to deal with it, right? All right. Back to the yard we go. A little more than 10 minutes or so. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Peo! What's up, Peo? I just got one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Or thank you. Either way. Don't want to misgender anybody. Jesus. Hey, I appreciate that. Hope you got some time to hang out for a while. We're jumping off Route 72 westbound here in Manahawkin, jumping on Route 9 south back to the yard. Said about 10 minutes or so. Pops in the loader, I gotta tell him, give me an extra bucket. Why do you want an extra bucket? Well, that's because that's what the boss wants. Why does he always want big loads? Because he's trying to get it done in one, that's why. Full truck of sailboat fuel going back to the yard. coffee's hot. Want a hot cup of tea? That's a hot cup of tea right there. Whoever is cooking the bacon, egg, and cheese on the croissant, you did good. You did good. Ram, what are you doing, dude? You're in there, you keep hitting the brakes. What are you doing? Pretty busy in the cabin there, flatliner. There you go. That's probably a good bet, man. That's probably a good bet. Tennessee on my mind, Mr. Wanna, Mikey B, Miss Goothy, and Miss Spook. Across the water, smell the sun. I feel the breeze in my heart. I hear Juana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses where the wind blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on. When we first fall to old town, or maybe Johnson City or Memphis bound, no matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Goofy and Spooky. Where Mikey B goes, wild wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on. I miss the smoke on the fires in midnight, color of the leaves in the fall. Chair house to the right. Big old chair on the roof right there. Miss Crystal rolling in the albino one. Where the hell Mikey B goes, wild wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun's gonna rise on the Waka Waka clan every time, and I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah. All right, back at the shop. right, what do we got? 58 in the truck? All right. Good morning, everybody. Alexander Sheckman, thank you. Good morning. Patty, good morning. Miss Heather B, there she is. Good morning, honey. Mr. Wana, that was just your song, honey. Good morning. The Broody Bunch. All right, Mama Hen. You have a good morning, honey. We love you. All right, see that loader right there? I got to come up here and get that. I'm going to back up to the pile back here. I'm going to come up and get the loader. Load us up. Head north. And there she is, Miss Sassy and Smart. That's who I was talking about earlier, the beautiful Miss Sassy and Smart. Good morning, honey. Thank you for the update too. I appreciate that. I did hit that a little bit this morning. So let the community know. All right, honey. Good morning, and always great to see you, Miss Sassy and Smart. Aussie Tiger, good morning. Hope you're doing well. You felt it, Mr. Wani? You felt it? That's the kind of power we got here, honey. That's awesome. Sassy and Smart, thank you for reaching out and, yeah, keeping me updated with what's going on. That's who I was asking for the love and prayers for this morning. That was Miss Sassy and Smart. H is in the chat right now. She doesn't need all the hubbub, but just keep her in your prayers and thoughts, all right? She's one of the good ones. Trucker Zeus, where the hell did you find 250 joules? Damn it! Sent happy poop for 10 joules? I don't even know what that means. All right, sit tight. Let me go get the loader. Eat the rest of my sandwich. My breakfast sandwich here. Clapping seal? Oh my God, Miss Heather is really... She's feeling better. All right, sit tight. I'm gonna take a walk and get the loader, all right? Marshmallow high? Now Miss Meg sent me what to read about what the jewels are all about, and I never did. I'm gonna have to do that tonight. All right, sit tight. Let me go get the loader and get this loaded up. I got my ears on. I'll be listening. Be careful, Mama Hen's in here checking on her brood. pretty sure, Miss Dana, that Miss Heather just said, nuh-uh. She said, nuh-uh. Grammy, have a great day at work, honey. Thank you for stopping in. As always, Miss Jeannie, appreciate you, honey. Be safe today. That's good. That means you're feeling good, honey. That's good. Story? Oh, I like Ichi stories. All right. We love you, Sassy and Smart. Have a great day, honey. Thank you, as always, for being a part of all this craziness. Up 9 up to Waretown. Pop this on my GPS really quick so I know where I'm going. I got a basic general idea. Having a good Thursday or had a good Thursday. It is Thirsty Typo Thursday. We'll stay on 9 north here for about 10 miles. as long as I don't get on 72 by accident. I do that sometimes. See the pollen in the air in spots, especially you go through a bunch of pines and the breeze blowing a little bit. Yeah, it looks a little foggy. That's pollen fog. It's just nasty. I've seen days that look like it was snowing. In my ear, who we got? Beautiful Miss Heather B, there she is. Damn it, honey, what? Oh, story and super chat day? Oh shit, alright. Oh boy. Really? Nah, nanny boo boo, you can't get me. I got your watch, mommy. Oh my god. If you don't get a freaking Ring camera, I'm gonna send you one. Damn it! We need to see videos of shit like that. So Miss Heather B jumped in the Jeep and she drove right into Ichi. Payback. Miss Heather B, that's great. You don't put cameras on your house, I'm gonna come there and put cameras on myself. Because you are too entertaining. Shit. She would have got viral on the first one. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Thank you, honey. So glad you're feeling better. Not all the way yet, but it's a slow process. So headed in the right direction. Beautiful Miss Heather B. KOP. PA right next to me here in Jersey. North on 9 through Hawken here. Little pupper with his head out the window, little Jack Russell, I think. Oh, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Maybe not a Jack Russell. That was a little big. Thank you again, Miss Heather B. Damn it. Thank you. Yeah, I guess so. Southern Regional, once again, they need to cut the grass too. That time of year. That's a lime green Mustang. In this area over the weekend. Figures I got a bunch of shit I like to do outside. I feel like I'm always playing catch up. And I don't mean that tasty red sauce stuff either. Sitting at about 63 degrees and sunny. I'm not quite ready for the 80s and 90s yet. Let's take our time with that shit. Let's enjoy the springtime, huh? Barnegetto. North on 9. Genesis always gives me the arm pump. He must be in school today. I didn't see him pop in this morning. 1441 for me on Genesis later on. 1441. appreciate the videos and content that I put out with the shorts and live streams and videos and stuff. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate if you hit the like on the stream, and also if you hit the share and copy link. A couple clicks, it makes a big difference. And again, I'm not just saying do that for me. If you watch anybody on any of these platforms and you really enjoy what they're putting out, you want them to put out more stuff. They make you giggle, they make you cry, whatever they make you. Hey, where you going, homie? Hey, you gotta wait till it turns green and now you're not even ready when it does. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ask you that because obviously you didn't even fucking know that. Damn it. Crazy people. Decisions. Spot around the bend here. Check out the phone poles here, or the power poles. Oh, crooked. That's crooked, Kenny. This guy's so interested in whatever he's got on his phone here, man, that he's just I hope it's his GPS. Now, I won't bitch if you're trying to get your GPS up and you figure out where you're going, but see, I like to pull over when I'm in an area I don't know, and I set my GPS on. I look at the map and be like, all right, I got to turn at that McDonald's. I got to right there, left there. Okay, good. But I'm a little old school. I used to use maps, so maybe that's why. I mean, it basically tells you where to go. Like before you get there, to turn left coming up. Or you can have me telling you that if you're on Waze. What are you doing in the cab now, buddy? Oh, stay in the middle. You are a menace to society, sir. I'm sorry, man. I don't mean that in... No, I do. I mean it in a derogatory way. Holy shit, dude. You got way too much going on in there. Me to take this right, but I got that's a 10-ton bridge that way. I am a little too heavy for 10 tons. I'm about 40 right now, so we'll go up the road a little bit. right here. Bypass that low bridge or low weight bridge. This guy's way over the fucking white line too. Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's a big fucking truck, man. I know it's hard to fucking stop at the white line, huh? While you're sitting there on your phone fucking gabbing. Yeah, those white lines are tough, man. It's tough. Tough to understand what they're for, right? Alright, make a Louie at the four-way stop here. I know, this ain't a four-way. That's the other one. Gotta go to Skipper's Cove up here, pretty sure. Skipper's Cove or it's Skipper something. Something Skipper. Or Skipper something. There should be Long Key Marina here, I think, right? Yep, Long Key Marina. That's a nice marina. I wanted to put my boat there when I first got it. There should be Skipper's Cove here, I think. Skipper's Cove? Oh yeah, Skipper's Cove. There's the sign. Son of a bitch! What up, Skipper? Another waterfront development right off the bay here. All these houses here in front of me are all on the water. Little canals behind them. That's one of the jobs we're doing too. Should be on the water up here too. Alright, about a half a mile there. See here, all the big houses look kind of out of place, man. Look at all the ranches on the left. Ranch. And they knock the ranch down and boom, they put up a gargantuan. Davy Jones. Good morning. There's the bay right there. Should be one of these next ones here. I gotta back down. This is compass. The closer you get to the bay, the bigger the house is there. Alright, is this mine? That's mine. Jolly Roger. Back down here. Yep, see the boys at Jameson down there. hop out and see what they want to do. I'll be right back. the boat trailer right there. Follows Joey Whispers. He comes up. You, Joe? His name is Vince. Guy right there, man. Nice meeting you, Vince. Take care, man. Have a good day. All right. I hate when they do that stuff, though, when I'm trying to work with the boss and everything. Like, you know, he walks up and he's kind of waiting. He was cool as shit. He didn't, you know, interrupt us or nothing, but the boss is kind of having a day, and yeah, I hate intermingling that stuff in front of him when he's having a little bit of a rough day. Because the last thing he's worried about is Joey Whispers, trust me. I don't mean like that. I mean, the last thing he is thinking about is social media, YouTube, put it that way. All right. We gotta head to the pit by the shop. Kev Dog, gotta try to get some stone that we've never gotten from there before. Because it's kind of like yellowish, but this is what this customer wants, so I'll get them whatever they want. Runner Diane, good morning. Alar, good morning. Quinn Ann, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Good morning, honey. Meemaw in the truck. Miss Dawn, good morning. Estonia, huh, Alar? That's awesome. Good morning. Did y'all see? Okay, good, buddy. I'll check him out later. Just make sure you have the, you know, Joey with Joey's permission in there, just so it doesn't get all crazy. Oh, Pupper. Oh, he's an old war dog. Old golden. Got the white face and all. Going for a walk with Daddy. Sport fishing boats right here. This is Long Key Marina. That's where that guy Vince is from. Going to pick up a boat right down the street there and drop it in today, I guess. All right, anchor right here. Blue KW up there. RGN with a low boy. That's that looks like a boat trailer there. Must have just dropped off a big ass boat. All right, green means go. All right, 9 back down to Hawken. About to turn 10 a.m. here, May 1st. Uno de Mayo, Uno de Mayo. Fuck. Uno de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. What's that? Is that Sunday? Oh, we got a Cinco de Mayo from the garage? Ooh. Or is that Monday? Oh, shit. Today's the 1st. 2nd. Oh, Tuesday. 5th, 6th, right? Tuesday. 2nd. Still hot. I like it. Oh shit, Cinco is the 5th, not the 6th. Seis is the 6th. So Monday, I guess. Monday is Cinco. Car wash here, man. They do good business this time of year with this pollen. Everybody begs for the rain when it's pollen. You don't want rain when you have pollen. I know. You want to wash it off your car. You want to filter the air out with the rain. No, rain brings more pollen. It's awesome. It washes it away, right? No, it makes the trees push out more pollen. Let's just keep it dry for a little while. Let them burn themselves out for crying out loud. What's up, little birdie? Yes, I figured that out. I guess I wasn't speaking loud enough. Cinco is 5, not 6. Yes, Monday. Thank you, honey. About time to lose this sweatshirt here I got. About 62 degrees. southbound. Enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link too. If you really enjoy it and you want more of it, it helps out, pushes it out to more people, makes me want to do more. If you are new to the channel and you want to hop in the chat, all I ask is you just read the rules really quick. It's in the description of the video. You just got to X out the chat. It's a quick read. I know a lot of people don't like rules, but this is the internet. Think about that for a second. Anybody and anybody can just come rolling through here. And there's a lot of miserable people out there that like to share their misery and try to make other people's lives miserable. So we don't accept that in here. If you have a problem with that, I don't give a shit. That's how we do it here. My stream, my rules. That's how it goes. All right? Be respectful. That's all we ask. That's really all we ask. If you can't do that, you're not welcome here. All right? Plenty of other streams if you want to go talk stupid shit. That's the place to go. Not here, all right? About 5 minutes to where we got to go to the pit here. It's going to get a little hoppy choppy. I don't know why it does it, but every time I pull in here, you go in a little ways, and right when I hit the one bend, it gets all pixelated and stuff. Sometimes it even goes to my down screen, but it doesn't last. So if it happens, hold tight. I'll be back. Jim had a day yesterday, man. It was the day he was finally paying off the honey bear, the big bird, the nuclear banana. Got off the phone with the lady, paying it off, and bang! The transmission blew. Are you freaking kidding me? 30 seconds. 30 seconds after he paid off his truck. Bang! Big bird's gonna be down for a little bit, hopefully only till some point next week. And that's the trucking business for you, man. But to pay it off at 30 seconds later, I'm like, yep. Lady in the office got the payoff, hung up the phone, reached up, hit that big red button, boom, blew his truck up. That shit's not funny. But Jim's got a good sense of humor, and thank God. Thank God, because that'll destroy some people for sure. But Jim's been through it before. He's been in the industry for well over 25 years, so sometimes you just got to be like, ah, shit. Here we go. Guess it's time to make more money. Storm, I'm coming. Coming. Alright, we're gonna pull into the pit here. Again, gets a little hoppy choppy here for a second, right? I'll let this guy roll out of here. Nope. He wasn't too aggressive, so too many cars coming. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. Alright, it's gonna be dusty down here. The road's probably gonna be all dusted up unless they got the sprinklers going. And if they do, that's just gonna destroy my hood. Hopefully the road's not too beat up. Nothing's as it seems in better put that thing away before I come by on a live stream, yo. Might have got lucky, buddy. It might have been a little teleport there. If it got all shitty, it should get better now, or at least somewhat. Oh! See that? I'm coming. Alright, a little lesson about dump trucks. You ready? Lesson time. See that truck up ahead of me, that Peterbilt? The black one? The silver body? You know, sometimes you see trucks like that, like mine here. It's got a silver body or a painted body, right? Well, that silver one, they're aluminum. They're anywhere between like 1,000 and 2,000 pounds lighter than my truck. So they get another half a ton or another ton they're carrying for their max level. So say he's running 10 loads a day and he gets an extra ton every load, he's getting paid a little bit more. So that's why you see some trucks with the silver bodies, some trucks with the aluminum bodies, and some trucks with the steel body. The Baron here has a steel body. And most of the time, if you're running concrete, you want a steel body because the aluminum ones get all banged the hell up. Steel ones last a little bit longer if you're running a lot of concrete shit. So if you're running nothing but sand, then the aluminum is what you want. So then you get the most in it. All right, I'm going to have to call them because I don't have stone on my list. This might take a minute. What's up, Brian? It's Joe. Potts 18. I'm on the inbound, but I need to pick up some of that 3/4 gravel that you have, the oversized. Can you put that on the list for me? It didn't even read my truck coming up this time. I think I only have mason and concrete on the list that you're using. You guys do have 3/4, right? Probably only going to get 1 or 2, so I don't know how that works, the limit that goes on. Okay, cool.
Where are you going?
We're waiting for you to pass,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, that's what I'm here to pick up.
You
Yeah.
keep going, concrete I load on this side.
Oh. Okay, I got a guy behind me when you get it out of my way. All right, thanks, no problem. That other truck had a backup behind me here. He's gonna.
They won't let you in?
Now I'm picking up different materials, so they got to reset it in the computer for me. So I got to give it like 5-10 minutes.
Oh, alright, no worries. It's happened to me before.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No worries.
That's a nice Peterbilt behind me, too. Thank you, sir. Be safe.
You too, man. What's that, a satellite antenna you got on there?
It's actually a cell booster. It boosts my cell signal.
Oh, wait a minute. That's something else.
Some of the areas I run, I just go black, man, but not anymore.
I don't think I want to be found that bad.
There you go. All right. Give this guy a couple minutes. What do we got in the truck? 55. All right, double nickel. What's up, everybody? Good morning. 10:20 a.m. for me. You didn't miss Cindy? Okay. All right, that's good. Oh, I hope you didn't get the chance to see what he was trying to show everybody.
Thank you.
More days, Miss Diane. Woo-wee. That's right. That is right. The end of May, the beginning of June. Miss Diane's gonna be doing a little running on Long Beach Island. Me too, Miss Quinn Ann. I do enjoy it. Some days it's not as much as others, but yeah, absolutely. Love hanging with you guys. Damn good bunch in here. $14.42 for you, Aussie. All right. We'll let you know. You might be asleep by that point, but we'll let you know. Okay, Miss Cindy. All right. Thank you. No need for that silly stuff. You're already looking forward to the band? Oh, Jesus. 1444 for Miss Cindy for Genesis. All right. Delco Outlaw, welcome back. Good morning. All right, what time I got? 10:23. All right, I'll get this guy about 10 minutes, and I'm going to walk in. See if you got it figured out. What's this, day 2 of 20, Miss Quinn Ann? Miss Quinn Ann's got 20 days to work in a row. 20 in a row. Who the hell does that? Miss Quinn Ann. She just did 19. Might as well do 20. All right, here comes Brian to the window. Good to go. All right, thank you, sir. Hook me up. All right, let's try this again. That is the first time I ever had back out though. Usually they just get that shit squared away when I'm sitting here, but.
Morning, Kevin.
Try it again here. See if it recognizes me this time. All right, it recognized the Baron. How do you not recognize the Baron? There it is. It should be up there, right? Lots of gravel, EW. Okay. 3/4 gravel product. That's what I want. Okay. Somebody get the gate. Oh, thank you. All right, I shouldn't have much stuck up in the body here, so I'm thinking my normal tare weight or my empty weight is 28.5. That's my average. It all depends on how much fuel I have in the tanks and all that stuff. So we're a little down on fuel right now. So, and I don't think I have too much mud, although we did run quite a bit with Pablo the other day too. So I'm gonna guess 28.3. We'll just see. I might be a little higher than that. 28.3. All right, we got the green, and we are.
Thank you.
28.420. 28.420. All right. Light them up. All right. Oh. Miss Amanda, good morning. She's a nut, Miss Diane. She's a nut. 21 next? Oh, Jesus. Miss Quinn Ann. Gotta love her. I know the Cheesecake Factory loves her. Alright, so Kev Dog's gonna have to show me where I have to go. I know where all the stone is. I'm just not sure which pile is the pile that I need. Until I get up close to it and I can actually see it. that's concrete sand right there. Up here on the right is asphalt sand. Cat dog's going that way with the loader. That's mason sand. Yeah, quite a bit different kinds of sand. Probably about 25 different kinds. Really break it down. But about 5 different kinds in here. Maybe 5 or 6 different kinds. Rest in peace, Salvatore Cusimano. Alright, so Kev Dog's back there at the stone plant. He's probably going to get it right off the belt. That looks like the big stuff right where he's pulling up to on the left there. So.
Hey Joe, you getting a full load or 23 ton? What are you getting for this 3/4?
Whatever you can get in there, Kev. I can take 25, but I might be a little tough with those sideboards. That's up to you. Whatever you get in there, buddy.
Alright. Is this for a customer, I think? Because the stuff has a little bit of clean.
Yeah, the boss knows all about it. I told this is where he wanted me to get it from, so yeah, I know we don't usually get stone here. Yeah, the 3/4, whatever you can give me the, yeah, the 3/4 stuff. A little different view. You get a view of the lake here. If, I don't know how he wants me to pull up here, right back up to him. Back up to Kev Dog here. He's gonna
Back in right here.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you get a little shot of the lake here. And this lake is 300 feet deep, or 290 something. Probably 300 now. That's the lake that we lost a very good close friend of mine, Salvatore Cusimano. Shit, 6-7 years ago now. Might even be more than that. Alright, beeping up good. Beep, 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 beep. There it is. Alright, it's gonna load us up. Buddy Sal lives not too far from here. We all used to come here and ride dirt bikes and stuff all the time when they're closed. And Sal brought his jet ski here, and he was ripping around the lake in the jet ski. We used to do that too. And he made a turn, and I guess whatever happened, he slipped and he hit his head on the handlebars out in the middle of the lake, and he went off the jet ski. And that was the last time. That was the last time that he took a breath. They found him like 40 feet deep later on that night. Super cold once you get down like past 10-15 feet there. Very hard to survive. So broke all our hearts though. He was one of the best dirt bike riders you've ever seen, and it just made a little bit of a mistake. That's all it took. It happens out in the water, man. That's very hard to recover from. So. But we all miss him. I see his son once in a while on Route 9, and he actually works with my stepson. Little Sal, and he's probably a better dirt bike rider than his dad was, and his dad was the best I've ever seen. So, pretty cool. Thanks, guys. I talk about it all the time when I come here and I see that lake. It reminds me of Sal. A lot of good times. Actually, I got a couple good pictures of me and Sal. I'm gonna put them into the mix here. So next time I come, I can be like, yep, this is the guy I'm talking about. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Miss Koothby, I see you. I'll tell you what, the first time I had to come into this pit after that happened, the waterworks were running all the way down the road and all the way back out of here. Kev's got me right at 25, I think, here, buddy. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Well done, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it, Kev. Alright. They're nice and easy out here. So I'm going to be dumping off the sides if I don't. It's probably got a big old mound on top. I'm trying to keep the truck as level as possible. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get up there after I go out the gate and do a little shovel. I don't want to have to do that. So. different side of the stone plant there. Sand plant. Thank you, Miss Diane. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, it's been a while now, so just when I come in here, it's like it's like it was yesterday. All right, we are in an episode of Doom. That's separator sand to my right, mason sand to my left, and straight ahead is all the excess mason sand that they have. They don't sell as much of that. Oh, nice. This guy cleaned out this road. This usually, with the wind, all that sand gets blown around. All of a sudden, you come around the corner and you get stuck in a foot of soft beach sand. JD Carpenter, good morning. And Max Style, that's right. Hope you're doing well, JD. Good to see you, man. Miss Gracie, good morning. You got sand in Utah, Miss Quinnan? A little bit. Leo Pond, there's so many variables to that, man. Just asking that as an open-ended question like that, very hard to answer, man. Everybody's going to be different. Everybody's going to look at it different. Everybody has different financial things that they have to worry about. So, yeah, it all depends. All right, I don't know. It's very hard to answer that question without it all depends. Need a little bit more information. Just a little bit, Miss Quinnan. Temps dog's probably got me close to 23, maybe. Very hard to load. That big loader, it's very hard to load it without it running off the sides here. I don't want it running off the sides, but I want as much as he could possibly get in there. And I'm thinking he's 23-ish. I know, right, JD? We got a bunch of them in here. It is, Miss Quinnan, it is. Miss Carol, I see you, Miss Carol. We missed you yesterday, honey. I hope you're doing okay. The OG in the truck. Being sneaky. $76. Yeah, he's got me low. 23. 23-ish. Let's see if they let me go with this though. Miss Kuthi, no thank you again. We love you, honey. Always good to see you. Miss Kuthi from the Czech Republic, beautiful Miss Daniela. Thank you, honey. All right, you give me the green here. 76,620. Yep, we got the green. All right. Man, I really hope the boss is okay with this material. It's what he wanted, man, but there's probably so much clay in it that he's not going to be too happy with it.
23.
All right, my tip. not too bad. He's got me at 24.11. That's good. All right, gate up, gate up. Good for you, Miss Carol. Good for you, honey. I wish I knew how to do that. All right, charge us up and head north. Shit's got a lot of clay in it. The boss is going to be very unhappy with this, but it's what he wanted. I said it's got a lot of, probably going to have a lot of bog iron. He's like, I don't care. Just go get it. All right. I'm going to drop it off. He's like, why did you bring me this shit? Sissy, I guess Jersey taught some of the Netherlands how to drive, huh? Well, you tell Tobias Reaper we all said hello. Easy, JD. You say that, man, you're going to have about 10 people answer you. Emilio, good morning. Little hiccups, Emilio, with the PTO this morning, but yeah, so far so good right now. That's the point, JD. All day in 3 weeks, Miss Carol? All right. That's almost to your 2-year, huh? Might get a little pixelated right here, or even stop altogether and lock right up, but Route 9's a 1/10 of a mile away here, so we'll be, once we get on Route 9, it should clear out. Carol, your birthday is the same day as my 2-year anniversary? Stop it. Are you serious? Truck and chat screen's off. I will see you shortly. About 20 minutes. Up the road a piece. Peterbilt with all the red lights on it. I love that shit. I know. Oh, dude, where are you going with that fucking electric light? All the shit with the bicycles is all payback. It's all karma. Me and Jameson were young. We used to ride around all these parts here on our bicycles. Little BMX bicycles, you know, like the motocross bicycles that they call bicycle motocross. And we'd be jumping, doing all kinds of tricks off everything and shit. We'd be shooting across Route 9 right in the middle of traffic, like total asshats. So yeah, I guess this is all karma paying back to me with the bikes. I got a beep in my ear. There she is, the beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? It's that time, isn't it? Shit, day 3 already. That's right. Oh my God. Day 3, only 17 to go. Holy shit. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Have a great day at work, honey. Go make that coin. If you get a break or something later, stop back in. Everybody loves seeing you. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. She's off to work. Supposed to get much hotter, much warmer than that. Still Route 9 North. Got a long way to go. we gotta run. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Northbound and down, loaded up in truck. We're gonna do what they say can be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the Barry run. Smokey's got the mirrors on, hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you've got to dodge him, you've got to duck him, you got to keep them thieves trucking. Just put the hammer down and give it hell. It's Crystal rolling south to the black one. Head north. Rolling through Genesis Hood here. Daycare that I was talking about yesterday. You used to have all the kids out front always looking for the horn for the big trucks. God, I used to get all excited when I was coming up this way because I knew they'd be out. If it was nice weather, we're always out front. They must have different teachers now. They're always inside now. We'll go around. What do you think? get you. Crooked Kenny. We're coming into Ware Town, aka Scare Town. Ocean Township. Route 9 North. People are fucking crazy. Doctor ordered a little bit of sunshine. Can't hurt. Unless you got sunburn, then that shit hurts. Alright, back right here. About 3 minutes away. Skipper's Cove, here we are. Name of this street is Hornblower Drive. I should live on this street. Alright, one more street here. Alright, back up this way. Come on, dude, what are you doing? Guys must be quiet or my chat locked up here. One of the two. If I'm missing anything, that's why. Miss Cindy, I thought my chat was all locked up. I guess you guys are just being quiet. Alright, let me hop out and see what the boss wants to cover. I had those wires right there. Calm down, James. Calm down. All right, I'll be right back. hell out of here. Boss is in no mood for shit today. Thought he was gonna pull that mailman right out of the friggin' mail truck. I swear to God. That was close. The mailman said I am holding up federal. Get the hell out. You couldn't wait 30 seconds, dude? Really, that's seriously how long it took, 30 seconds. He's mailman's gonna give us a fine for blocking the road now. Have at it, man. Have at it. It's one thing when you got to deal with the residential people that live in an area that don't like you there, but then when you got to deal with stupid shit like that, we're all out here working together. Plenty of times the postmans, you know, they jam me up or I gotta wait. But this guy was he was a man on a mission. The boss just deflated that balloon on him. All right. Time for this sweatshirt to come on. All right, we got to go back to the yard, get another load of our blend, and go back out to Long Beach Island where we were, where the PTO decided to not want to play nice this morning. They want another load out there. So. Sweatshirt's off, man. We're going t-shirt now. You know, you see on Facebook or Instagram or any of them really that show advertisements for people that are selling stuff. You know, all the TikTok shop or Facebook has all the selling all kinds of stuff. Well, I needed some more clothes. I need some new clothes. I haven't bought. I don't ever go clothes shopping. I can't tell you the last time I went to the store to buy clothes. Most of the shit I have, I've had forever. Anyway, I saw these shirts on the one ad, and I'm like, you know what? I need some more t-shirts. So I ordered them from the Patriot Crew. That's the name of the company, and all they have is just an American flag on the one sleeve. You might have seen me wearing them. I've been wearing them lately. It's just an American flag on the one sleeve, and it's a plain t-shirt. That's it. It says Patriot Crew under the flag. Well, I got an idea. I really like the shirts. I really like what they got. So, that being said, they keep sending me emails, like, you know, asking me about it, what I thought about all that shit. They're really up on their shit. And I went and did a little more research into the company, and it's a veteran that owns the company, and he's got veteran shirts like this. He even has faith shirts with an American flag with a cross on it. But he's got a couple different styles, but the shirts are really comfortable, and that's how the ads are. Guys like me wearing it, be like, "This is the most comfortable, best shirt I ever wore," and it's true. I like it. It's definitely one of my favorite shirts. So I got an idea. You know, a lot of these social media influencers or content creators, they get in with a brand and they are sponsored by that brand. There's one guy that I watch, he Redfin sunglasses sponsored. So there's always a Redfin mug, or he's always wearing the Redfin sunglasses, or he's wearing a Redfin shirt. So every video he does, Redfin's in there somewhere. So I really want to contact Patriot Crew and see if they're willing to do something like that with me. I think that'd be pretty cool. Being that I like the product that they have, I don't mind pushing it out to other people. So I'm gonna do a form letter up to the company and contact them and see if they're interested. But that being said, right after I do that, I'm gonna ask all you guys to send emails to Patriot Crew, be like, "Hey, Joey Whispers, where's your shit?" That'd be cool if you sponsored him. You imagine if they got 400 emails, be like, "Who is this guy?" So I'll let you know. I'll give you an email to send the email to, and we'll bum rush these fuckers. No, I'm just kidding. But that'd be cool. Like I said, I see so many people do it, and I get constant offers from everything under the sun, through TikTok Shop and through all the companies that are selling shit. And I probably get 30 offers a day. And I don't go with any of them because what the hell am I going to sell perfume for or jewelry? Or, I mean, the only reason they're sending me shit like that is because they see the numbers. They see how many subscribers I have. They see the ages of who is following me. So then they'll send me items that they think that. So I don't do any of that shit. I don't even look at half of them. If I had more time, I probably would do some of them because if they're linked to my industry, no matter what it is, trucking or, you know, clothing like that you wear when you're driving a truck, whatever it is, but if it's somewhat linked to what I'm doing, but like jewelry, what the hell am I going to do with that? Perfume? Oh yeah. That guy in the Peterbilt says it smells really good. I'm going to try to give me some of that. No, I'm not going to do that either. So, but like I said, the shirts fit really good. They're made for like dad bods where they're tighter on top or tighter on the bottom where you don't see your fat belly as much. So, but anyway, I'll let you guys know about that. But I'd really like to do something like that. Not even for the money, but for the free shirts. But that'd be cool if I could do something like that. If they're willing to do something like that. Smaller companies, so I doubt they'd be that interested, but maybe. You never know. When I get down to the shop here, I gotta get a little hard blood. I'll flip the camera around. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You gonna let the ram go? Nah, you're a douche. I know you're a ram, but I'll let you go. Miss Dane to be proud of you. Kenny. 11:19 a.m. Little pizza today for lunch, maybe? Time we get out to Love Ladies, dump that load. Probably be 12:30 or so. So yeah, get a little pizza maybe for lunch today. Surf City Pizza. Ba-da-da. Bow, bow, ba, bow. Dancing time. When I first saw her black cat cross my trail, that news that heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, to keep me dancing through the night. You know, like, I've got nothing on a lucky man. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt and new shoes, no for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, there you go. Hope Alex Hall's doing good, man. I haven't heard shit and shinola from him up there. Probably had the baby by now, right? I would think. Hope he's doing well, whatever he's got going on up there. Red Rabbit. Just wanna know if I'm mistaken. Hey, I'm calling for you, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for you, yearning for you, reaching out to all you down. All you down, all you down, all you down. Go, 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 go! Route 9 south, back to the yard. Past Southern Regional High School up here on the right in a minute. Wait till we go by that around Memorial Day. Holy shit, the whole front lawn is American flags. I forget how many. They said in the paper last year how many. There's well over 1,000. The green lawn on the right-hand side after the parking lot. That's an actual parking lot. That's not a truck. So yeah, right after the light here to the right, that whole lawn from the road all the way to the school. American flags everywhere. Crazy. And if the wind's blowing a little, it is awesome. I think Miss Dana said she remembers that last year. I get all excited going by really fast. Well, a little more excited than normal. Cletus, what's going on, brother? Good morning. Happy May 1st to you as well, sir. Snoopy in Woodstock, as always. You as well, sir. Give some love to Fred. Appreciate you, Cletus. Thank you. Good morning, Snowman. Have a great day, buddy, and thank you. Every day, man. Every day, Snowman makes an appearance and helps out the channel every day. As always, Snowman, thank you. And, as always, big love for Fred. All you down, all you down, all you down. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. About 10 minutes back to the yard, Route 9 South, Manahawkin. All right, let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you better pray he runs slow. Devil's out to get you, he runs slow. Oh no. Oh, pumpkin. Oh yeah. Said I'm tired. Tired. Well, tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. Said I'm tired of trying. Tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be knocking forever. Tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in line. Ooh, said I'm tired of waiting. Tired of waiting in line. I can't quit you, babe. 'Cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. I saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool that won't put out store for you. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I saw you with another. Here comes Christy. That's my massage lady. Puts her hands all over me. I'll tell you what, I've never had a professional massage until about this time last year. I think I started going to her. And oh my God, my shoulders are always in bad shape, my neck and all that. And I see her every few weeks. Once or twice a month, and yeah, she's done a world of difference keeping all that shit loose. So there you go. Oh, gray Mustang with a black Mustang in front. Double Mustangs. All right, honky tonk time, honky tonk. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took from me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting a reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of mean. Kiss me one time, that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. 305 for regular leaded, 348 for diesel per gallon. Well, I'm living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. Lunchtime for Miss Carol. All right, honey. Enjoy. 53 in the truck. Ain't one thing that you done for me. Well, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what the time it is. All right, I'm going to load up with a load of that gray looking stuff right there in front of me. Crushed concrete. R-blend. DGA. There's a lot of different things that they call it. That's what I'm getting. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. I'm a honky tonk star. Oh, all right. Write this shit down so I don't forget here. Aussie Tiger, good night, buddy. Have a great sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, sir. Mama never told me life would be this hard. Fill up there too. That was for Sahara. Bringing her Trucker John, good morning. Thanks for stopping in. All right. I gotta get the loader. It's in the back over there, and then I'm gonna load us up. And we rolling. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back. Music's gonna go out after this song, so you get a little Peterbilt Cummins ASMR. Are you, Miss Sassy? Rain-free finally? Man, Missouri's been getting some shit. I watched a video this morning, 80 or 90 mile an hour winds rolling through Missouri. That's good news, honey. Hopefully no wind today, huh? All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. Oh, you know what? I'll show you my shirt really quick. All right, so what I was talking about earlier about the Patriot crew shirt. What's up? This is the t-shirt. I gotta move over. There you go. So on my shoulder here, that's it. That's the only thing that's on the shirt. The rest of the shirt is plain. But I just like the way it fits, and it's nice and really thin and loose. So there you go. That's what I was talking about. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. I got my ears on. I'll be listening. quiet in here, huh? Duffel Goat, hello and goodbye, buddy. Have a good day at work. All right, back to the top. JWH, good morning. All right, ready? Let's roll. Back out to Love Ladies. Party hat for Mr. Wano with 20 joules. All right. I don't know what that means, but thank you. With a thumbs up too, Mr. Wano. Thank you. We'll see you in Love Ladies. Sit back, enjoy the ride. Enjoy the wonderful people rolling through the chat. From all over the world. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. You won't have many times not to be. I guarantee that. About a 25-minute ride out to where we got to be. We'll get this off the truck and get some lunch. With Mama Waka Waka tonight. Not sure if we're going out or we're staying in. I gotta talk to Mama. one out, huh, Mac? Come on, dude. If you're gonna do it, do it. If you're gonna fucking do it, do it. And you're welcome. There it is. You're welcome. Same exact body that I have on this truck. It's called a Bow Rock. That's who makes it. Look down the bottom right-hand corner of the tailgate. It says Bow Rock on it. Same body. He just doesn't have a cold door like I have in the back. Same company anyway. Peterbilt does not make the dump bodies. That's they'll send the truck and chassis to a place and then they put the body on it. Bow Rock is one of the companies that are got some pretty good bodies. Great Mustang. Make this right, get on 72 eastbound towards Long Beach Island. Three-tooth salutes on from the Baron and I to all of you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you. Three-tooth salute, Amy Emsop. All right, we're trucking eastbound and down, loaded up a truck. Like up here. Old Glory up and out, man. Not much breeze today, but I'm so happy that it got the bigger flag up there. Getting a little tied up right now, but if we get some good wind here soon, man, that's gonna look amazing. Uh-oh. Right down. traffic's backed up there again. Yep. Nope. Go around time. Alright, we'll take the back way through Beach Haven West here around to the Heatherby Bridge on the backside. Surf box truck that just went that way, guarantee we'll see him up here. That got a ton of gravel. Mr. Inflatable House coming up on the left. Hot full of blues on it. Got Uncle Sam on the pole, a bunch of American flags. I guess he's in the Memorial Day theme now. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to down in the dirt. All the go-arounders. Been a real bad. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to come down to morning light. I'm in down in down in dirt. I deliver dirt down in dirt. See that box truck right here? No? No, but there he is. He's going up to 72 that way there. Oh, there it is. Hey! Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
Not the Ford, man. It's working on the Ford. He's going around too. Anybody watching from the traffic on 72? I just went around your ass. Bobby, here comes the box truck with the machine on the back. You ready? I told you we'll see him again. Bang! There he is. Pretty good when I entertain myself. All right, F that bumper-to-bumper crap. Heatherby Bridge, dead ahead.
Yep, still broke.
Long Beach Island, dead ahead. And right here should be about right there is the screenshot or the profile picture for this video. Thumbnail for this video is coming down the other side. This side. He slid over to pass the Lexus. What they do? They sped up. That's what happens. Sassy Cassie's house, dead ahead. Chateau Alright, Long Beach Island, we're here. Gonna go to the north end. Oh, they got a lane closed up here now. Alright. Where you going, Mercedes? You gonna go up that side? That's probably a good idea. Oh, you're doing that. I got you. You can't go nowhere there, honey. You're gonna be turning around. Coming back this way. You know what that means? It's lunchtime. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy Miss Erica. What's up, honey? It has been. We're in the States. What are you talking about? All right, honey. Love and bond, okay? Thank you, sissy. Appreciate that, honey. Hey, there's that box truck again. Oh, it's funny how it works out, isn't it? All right, wake up, Bobby. Who's behind me, that white Mercedes that fucking turned where nowhere to go. 10, 15 minutes to where we gotta be. And we're stopping right there for pizza on the way back. Surf City Pizza on the left there. My buddy Tony. He's gonna be mad I shaved my beard. I haven't been in there since I shaved my beard. We'll see if he's a man of his word. He said if I shave, no more pizza for me. Alright, getting out of Surf City. Coming to North Beach. What's up, honey? No pizza for you. That's not funny. That's not funny. I love pizza, Miss Heather B. That's not funny. You know, somewhere in Pennsylvania, there's a nice lady laughing, giggling right now. Might be a little sideways giggle, but that's all right. That's all right. Thank you, honey. Miss Heather B. in the truck. 7.5 more minutes, maybe. Black Mustang rolling the other way. Oh. No pizza for you. I'll burn that place down. I can't even say that getting around. Somebody's going to clip that out and be like, Joey says he's going to burn the pizza place down. Johnny Law in the middle. And a hell of a bump right here. Oh, what's up with that? He got his blinker on that time. The big pupper walking right there. A monster. What the hell is that? Wow. There he is. He's big. Tobias' Tower, there it is on the left. The Reaper. working on Todd's demo. Todd's on vacation. Todd will be away for about a week. So Steve-O is working on his demo. I don't know if he's going to need me for concrete removal today or not. Box truck's gonna run out of blinker fluid here soon. Mickey Mouse coming up on the right here shortly. Oh, Bobby just shut his blinker off. Or he ran out of fluid. One of the two. There's Mickey. What up, Mick? Bobby, that'd be pretty funny. We're going to the same place. Can't get over here. All right, where you going? Oh, look at him knocking the pollen off the ground behind us. Pull up to the beach and then we'll back up down the side road here. That's a ramp right to the beach, man. Just put it to the wood, head right up there. Who we got? Oh, Sissy, Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Well, thank you for the hug. Yeah, honey, if you want to, that's fine. Just put the permission there, like I said. Oh, there's all kinds of people all over here now. I didn't have anybody back here before. Thank you, Sissy. Oh, shit, I got this basketball hoop here. Fucking 2 trucks on my left side here. What are you doing, dude? Just walking out here like you don't want this load. Don't need a load here? You said you wanted one of them Okay, back to the yard it goes. Your yard. In the yard. Okay, I can do that. Right. Okay. All right, man. Change plans, man. You gotta fucking call somebody, man.
You sit in the yard, right?
Yeah.
You dump it in the yard.
I'll dump it in the yard. Okay.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All right, man. You're welcome. Bullshit. All right, well, I guess we're bringing this to their yard now. And the mood the boss is in, I don't even want to tell him. Doesn't make much difference because unless he has something for me out here to do empty, which I doubt, so. You know how I was saying yesterday, Jake, my pupper, how he gets in so much trouble, and I always say, good thing he's cute, or good thing he's, good thing he's cute. Good thing that company is one of our main customers, because if they weren't, oh my God, the boss would go up one side, down the other, make my truck drive all the way out there. All right, we might get the little Tobias teleport up here, like we did a little earlier. I should call Jameson and see if he's got any other Heartfelt deliveries out here. All right, hold on tight. Video locks up. Just give it a couple minutes. It'll be back. And see if you can make it through the light. Patchwork here. All right, you made it. Might be a little pixelated, but not locked up. favorite truck right there. There it is. Great weight mixer. WWC theme song. Here it is. Drive Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Little hat tip to Miss Sassy and Smart. She's listening. Show you the time of your life. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something, and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. I don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Waking up next to you. Next to you. Silver Mustang. Maybe we could last forever. Alright, slow it down, slow it down. Everybody understands the words. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything. Hey, I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? My sissy again, Miss Erica. What's up, honey? Is she? Awesome. Good timing. We love you, Sassy and Smart. We do, we do. I'll do anything for you. Thank you, sissy. All right, that's it. Waka Waka Clan theme song in the books. Round 2. All right, we're gonna pull right in front of this pickup truck. I'm gonna get some lunch. Pizza place. Surf City Pizza. Inside the line. Who we got in the truck here? 41 for lunch? Ah, we just need one of the little tables on the side there. All right, I'm gonna run inside and get myself a slice of pizza. You guys sit here and look beautiful. All these people can see it. Even Miss Crystal coming the other way in the blue Challenger. All right, sit tight. I'll be right back and show you what I got when I get back, all right? All right. How about that for service? He just took it out of the oven. All right. Oh. Mama's meatballs for a slice of pizza, Miss Cindy? All right, enjoy. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Bang! There you go, slice of Jersey pizza. Best pizza you'll ever eat. Guaranteed. I'm telling you, it's true. All right. Yeah, I'm back that quick, Miss Sassy and Smart. You gotta be a little quicker than that. Miss Dana's telling Meg to hush? Oh boy. Oh, that's good pizza. I did it, Miss Demonic, all by myself. Miss Gracie likes the way it looks, huh? Indigo, what's up? Happy afternoon to you. Oh man, perfect. Perfect. Tony wasn't there. Tony wasn't there. The girl behind the office, the counter though, she's like, "You look different." I'm like, "Shh. Just be quiet about that stuff." Good afternoon, Mary. Good to see you. Thank you, Meg. I am thoroughly enjoying it, honey. Thank you. This is on Dominic, too. Mr. Dominic, Worldwide Rail Productions. Thank you, sir, if you can hear me. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Tails! Drive by Tails! Hit and run! I'm the YouTube jackwagon. Dude, you are not. You are far from a jackwagon. Good to see you, Tails. Have a good day, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, man. Little Jeremy rolling through in an instant. What are you trying to make me choke on my pizza? Jeremy, damn it! That's not a flyby! A 20 banger! Damn it! He's flying by and his wallet fell out. Holy shit! Jeremy, thank you. Tails X Fries, aka Little Jeremy with a 20 banger. Who'd you get, buddy? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You got Jack Stevens. You got Ace or AC. You got Mako. You got Angie D and AZ. No kidding. Maybe we'll see her now. You got Fishing King GT. You got Barry's Buildings. You got BBN 3311. You got Sea Dog Lover. You got Gina Marie. You got Olivia Davis. You got Simba 777. You got Midwest Accountability. You got Burn On. You got David Manu. How many did you get? You got Tyler Crispin. You got Joshua Farrell. You got Ash Deeden. What the hell is that? You got that one. You got Gabriel Stark. You got Caleb. You got Taco. Damn it, Tails! Thank you, Tails. I appreciate you, man. Woo! Tails X Fries with a 20 banger. What's that, 41 now, Miss Dana? Holy shit. Thank you, Tails. Thank you, Jeremy. Have a great day, buddy, and thank you. Woo! Oh, we got a boo-boo bus coming with the cherries and berries going. Sounds like it's dying. That's not even funny. Not an ambulance. It's not an ambulance and dying in the same word, in the same sentence. Damn, Tails, you even brought Heather B out of hiding for that one. Hell yeah, great pull, Demonic. I agree. Thank you, Tails. Oh, Jeremy. 51. Damn it, I was off by 10. Shit. Thank you, Miss Dana. Val, you, Miss Dana, I mean, half of the other people that are gray in here, it's so funny how it doesn't, that's how it works. Green Pilot, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am thoroughly enjoying it. All right, Jeremy, if you say so, man, but I don't consider you a jackwagon at all. With a finger in a fun way? All right. Thank you again, sir. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, Mary, the voices are only in the garage. Thank you, Meg. They're only in the garage. I have the little, the voice changer. I don't have that with me in the truck. Thank you, Sassy and Smart. I appreciate you guys thanking the people that do that stuff. That means a lot to me, so. That's why a lot of times you'll see a super chat, you see a bunch of cluckers, you'll see people doing the hype when people give memberships. That's because I asked a long time ago that if you see somebody do that, please thank them. I may not have a chance to, but you guys can thank them too, so thank you. Thanks again, Jeremy. Thank you again, sir. All right. Hell of a lunch, huh? All right, Val. We'll catch you in the back there later, honey. Thank you. Oh, Mary was just getting... Okay, gotcha. Miss Angie D, that was Tails X Fries. Little Jeremy that just greened you up. Good to see you. All right, Miss Cindy. You do whatever you gotta do, honey. Uh-oh. Is this a Miller Lite truck? I don't know. It is! Miller Lite for Miss Dana! There it goes! Right on the front windshield it said, next stop, Dana's house. Holy shit, bringing a whole truck. Thanks for coming in and saying thanks, Miss Angie. You know how much I appreciate that. Thank you. A Miller Lite truck. Two guys in there just going back and forth singing. We're off to see Miss Dana out in Iowa. All right, Jeremy. Best of luck with the appointment, whatever you got going on. And thank you again, sir. We'll see you on the next one if you get some time. Tails is out. Give him some love, man. That's awesome. Thank you again, Tails. Feel better, Duffel. You work your ass off, dude. You deserve a day off once in a while. Get some rest, man. Peachy's hiding your phone now? God, I love that bumper. Keeps Miss Heather B on her toes, Peachy does. Man, that was a good slice of pizza. I really wish you guys could taste it. Alright, mouthful of crust will roll. Thank you everybody for joining me for lunch. The super chats as well as Tails with the memberships. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. You should probably walk in the crosswalk. That's what you do. Otherwise, it's jaywalking, Don't be so lazy, dude. Head up to the here. We're gonna go back over the bridge to the mainland. Jump off right after the last bridge and take Bav up to their yard. This is the long boss. Explain why I'm not in Love Ladies anymore. Got a log jam. like a zipper merge, right? You go, I go, you go, I go. But you got to be a little, honey, if he's letting you go. You got to be a little aggressive here. You got to go, at least come out like you want to go here. No? No love from that guy, I guess? No, I guess not. Okay. Thanks, Mazda. Appreciate it, man. Mazda doesn't know how to do that. Mazda's from Delaware, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Behind a truck because the truck goes slow, and now I'm stuck behind you because you're doing stupid shit in your car. Funny how that works, isn't it? Let's go, man. It's green. Mister, I'm in a fucking rush here. Mister, I don't know how zipper merge works. Chateau a la Casson. That's the castle. The truck still got in front of you anyway, huh? Birdie in my ear. What's up, Birdie? We got a sniper. Yes, we do. My sissy, Miss Erica, thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. What a 5-banger. Damn it, 56. It's a good number. Thank you, sissy. I appreciate it, honey. On the snipe. How about that? Miss Erica, Miss Bacon. You got greened up by Miss Erica on the 5-banger. Give us some love. I love when people come in and say thank you. Thank you, Birdie. Birdies. Thank you. Alright, right lane's closed up here, I think, still. Right after the bridge here. I think there's room in the cones to do that. Oh. slow down, Brad. Slow down, Brad. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Peppers, no peppers, 56. All right, thank you for staying. Thank you. Cut through here, a little sideways here. A little roundabout. Go around on that traffic too, huh? I got a birdie tweeting in my ear again. What's up, birdie? Miss Carol! Miss Carol! What did you do, Miss Carol? Miss Carol knows exactly what you did. 5-banger. And what perfect timing that we get to see the cat lady here. Miss Patty across the street here. Look at the big billboard in front of me. Miss Carol loves cats. Perfect timing, Miss Carol. Thank you, honey. Holy smokes. Woo! All right. Miss Carol. Love you, honey. Thank you. That's good stuff. We were at 711 as of this morning on memberships. 711. Not anymore. Alright, hopefully I don't have too much hoopla to get through the road work up ahead. I know, I'm pretty sure they got road work on this street too. Saw that yesterday. You just got greened up by the ladies that were laying down the memberships, or even with tails too. If you got greened up, that means you get a free membership in here for 30 days. Your name is in green. You get a little badge next to your name, how long you've been a member, and you also get to use special emojis that only the members can use. And that's how that works. So 30 days. So, that being said, you have to come in every day. If you don't come in every day, your phone explodes. I don't know how it works. I don't know. It's technology, man. But make sure you at least come in and hit the like button at least for a second. You don't want your phone explode. Oh, shit. Detour. Damn it. All right. I never showed you guys back here. Cool little section back here. This guy up here in the corner all the time. I guess he's all done now. Yeah, these two gray houses they redid. And sorry guys, thank you. A little bigger. Thank you. Johnny? Yes, all that stone there. That's like three loads of stone right there. Pietro's Pizza right across the street. That's Tony's brother. That's either. So if I'm on the island, I want pizza, I go to Surf City Pizza. If I'm on the mainland, I want pizza, I go to Pietro's Pizza. usually I come in from the other way, but coming in this way it's not. It's Crystal on the black one up ahead there. Alright, spin around here so I can back into the bin over there. Anyone who wants some nice fresh spring flowers and plants, there you go. Out of my way. Atta boy. It's gonna live. Up and away. Yeah, it's gonna be dusty. Miss Kuthi, good to see you. What up, Ash? Thanks for coming in and saying thanks. It's awesome. Welcome. You know what time it is. It's bang bang time. Get your bang bang emojis ready. So here we go. There it is. Kablam! Complete my silk. Be right back. Boss. All right, Miss Heather B, have a good rest of your day, honey. We love you. Good bam bam for Miss Dana. All right. All right, I gotta call the boss here. Jameson, where are you? James, I'm emptying Manahawkin because they had a machine breakdown. They couldn't take the load out there. They wanted it in their yard, so that's what I ended up doing. All right. Roger that. You're welcome. Bye-bye. All right, we got to go to our buddy Steve. Not Steve-O, Steve. The other Steve out that nice property and all the plants and shit out there in Love Ladies. Got to go to the pit and get a load of concrete sand. Kept it all. All right, good with that? All right. Let me send a message here. Lost a little rubber backing in there, huh? What am I, chopped livers, Jim? Jesus. All right. Well, good afternoon to you anyway. Black Mustang at the bank, at the drive-thru. 61, yuppers, no peppers. Thank you, Miss Dana. Oh. I was saying earlier about Jim Trucker Zeus. He just paid off the honey bear, the big bird, the nuclear banana, and not even 30 seconds later, he blew his tranny. Just like that. All right, wait a minute. He didn't blow his tranny. His transmission went on his truck. Jim blew his tranny, damn it. So he's gonna be down for a couple days, for sure. So when I find out he's going back in the truck and driving, then I want you guys to all go over there and give him some love, because Jim, good thing Jim's got a pretty good sense of humor. I might have lit that one on fire if it was mine. So anyway, there you go. Whew. It went bad real quick. Jim's got dogs, not trannies, all right? He only has one tranny, and that's what drives the truck. That's it. That's it. Don't get all crazy with fucking words here, all right? We're all adults. Oh shit! All right. Gave me a little bit more room here, homie. Got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Miss Carol! What's up, honey? It is? Yep, May 19th, yep. Oh, the 21st, okay. No shit. Are you kidding me? Already? The 23rd, huh? Wow, that time goes fast, honey. That time goes fast. All right, Miss Carol, thank you for letting me know, honey. All right, Johnny, it's green. Let's go. Velcro Kitty was Miss Carol's kitty. That was that would cling to her. Thus the Velcro. She passed last year on the 23rd. You have to remind me again, honey, on the 23rd. Say a little prayer for Velcro Kitty when it comes up, okay? Miss Carol had a big carpet on the wall that she used to just pick up Velcro Kitty and throw the kitty at the wall, and it would stick every time. Every time. No, Miss Carol didn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Sometimes I make shit up, all right? That's some funny shit, right? My God. James, as soon as it rolled off my lips, I'm like, fuck. Oh, boy, that's good stuff. All right, we're gonna hit Route 9 here and head south for a little ways, and go into Sahara sand plant. Get Steve some concrete sand. Put your blinker on. Nice. Oh, Johnny. Man on a mission. Sitting at damn near 68, 70 degrees here right now. Beautiful day. Going into the pit here. Video sometimes gets a little funky. Cole Medina here. All right, so hold on tight. It'll only be a short little spin if it doesn't. All right? Oh, we got the video from Miss Crystal. Still mourning for Miss Crystal. 11:09 over there in California right now. Shit, 10:09 I'm talking about. Miss Crystal's like 11? Shit, where's the Tito's? Good morning, honey. Miss Brandy, 4-2? Oh, we got Beavis and Butthead. All right. Miss Brandy? I take back about that Delaware car a little while ago. It should be in the freezer, Miss Crystal, if you're doing it right, honey. Staying nice and chill until it's ready, until you're ready for it. That's where I keep mine anyway. Oh shit, did you, Miss Brandy? All right. The damn Delawareans. There you go, Miss Crystal. I like the way you think. Sweet Miss Brandy, Jim? She'll punch you right in the face for saying that. She's from Turtle, Delaware, man. You don't mess with the girls in Turtle, Delaware. Alright, so far so good. I'm missing the sprinklers. Oh, nope, that one missed too. Don't want to get the sprinklers on the hood here. Unless you get the spotted polka dotted hood, and I don't like that shit. Oh, this one's gonna get me. Nope. Alright, everything good. Ah, then these ones kicked on. Shit! Man, good thing Miss Crystal and Miss Brandy weren't in here when when Jim wrecked his transmission. Oh, right in the hood. Damn it! Oh boy, Miss Brandy. Well, Godspeed to whatever the hell you got going on. Got a whole train behind me here, like 6 trucks coming in behind me here. Recognized, ready to go. Concrete sand. Okay. Hit the gate, man. Hit the gate. There we go. I thought it was all cool going to the next lane. He was going to roll around me. Not today. Not today. Alright, probably a little later than 28,420, which I was the last run. Should be a little bit lighter now. I got nothing stuck back up in there. Alright, green. 28,280. 28,280. Oh, Miss Brandy, was that with the message that you said you had going on? You still have that going on? Holy shit, honey. Godspeed, Miss Brandy, Godspeed. Tennessee on my mind, here it is. Across the sand piles, smell the sun, I feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear Duana, Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my EV goes, while the wind chooses where the weather blows. The sun is gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee on my mind. This guy gonna load me. Got a loader right here, but I don't know what he's doing. That's Kevin. Mr. Kevin, I'll take 23 concrete, please, Sam. Please, sir.
Sir, what are you, like 24 and a half on the stone?
24-1. 24-1, so that was good, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't want to toss over the board.
No, I'm glad. I don't like shoveling that shit. It's too heavy. Miss Cootie. All right. Nikki Lynn's. Happy afternoon, honey. I'm sorry, Miss Brandy. I am sorry, honey. That's ugh. Yeah, I feel for you, honey. Yeah, we hope you feel better, Miss Brandy. Yeah, we do. Miss Brandy, you might need some TV for your... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I bet, Miss Brandy, I bet. Especially when you can't. Hell yeah. Where likely be goes. When sun's gonna rise each and every time, and I still got Tennessee. Thanks, Kevin. All right, we're rolling. Have it spot on? I might have watched it a couple times. All right, we are loaded. Concrete sand for Steve. Mr. Steve Fall out there in Love Ladies. Big tipper. All right, Miss Brandy, you got it. Did you use the Waze when you went to the hospital at least? Shh, that's not funny. Hey, what's a cigarette you don't even smoke? That's great. You did? You got a ride in the meat wagon? The boo-boo bus? Oh, Miss Brandy, that sucks. I'm sorry, honey. I got a ride in one of them not too long ago. Only ride I've ever had in one. And those people, everyone knew I was in there. Even the people outside the boo-boo bus knew I was in the boo-boo bus. I was screaming like a schoolgirl. On the scale here, see what Kev Dog's got me probably around 72, 73 something. Ryan, good afternoon. All right, where we at here? 74.5. All right, I'll take it. All right, gotta wait for the green now. If they don't now, Miss Nikki, they probably will before too long if you don't get out of there soon. Oh, that's good, Miss Brandy. That's good. Nothing worse than going through something like that. The EMTs being a bunch of jackwagons. Two guys that were at my house, they were a little bit rough. But the one lady, she was such a sweetheart that it kind of made up for all of it. And that poor lady was the one that was in the back with me on the way to the ambulance. I'm like screaming, I'm sorry, it hurts so much. Pizza. 23, 21. 23 tons, 23.21 tons. .43, Miss Meg. Quiet day today, huh? Vicky O'Brien, good afternoon. Yo, that's what I was saying, Vic. My back was blown out. And they left my house and went up to the hospital. Well, I know that route, and I know every bump on that route. So when the guy was on the parkway, as soon as he got on the parkway, I'm in the back screaming in pain. As soon as he got on the parkway, I'm like, get in the middle lane by the bridge! Get in the middle lane by the bridge! And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, the bridge is coming up! Get in the middle lane! Well, he didn't. He hit. I'm like, you're in there. Boom! You're in the right lane, damn it! Get in the middle lane! She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I drive a truck. I know all the bumps. Just do what I tell you. He hit that damn right lane in the bridge. Will almost threw me out of the damn fucking gurney, whatever the hell that thing is. And he hit it. I'm like, I knew you were in the right lane. I knew it. He's like, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was definitely a lot more aggressive than I'm used to being when it comes to shit like that. But that being said, after being in the hospital in the back, when they finally gave me a little bit of painkillers to stop me from screaming, all three of those EMTs came walking in asking how I was doing. They felt so bad for me. I'm like, I am so sorry. I was screaming like a little girl. They're like, no, we've had worse. I'm like, you had worse than that? He's like, yeah. I'm like, God bless you guys. That was terrible. I couldn't get out of bed. I tried getting out of bed at like 3 in the morning. Couldn't get out of bed. And then I forced myself. I just got up, screeching pain. And that was a bad idea because then everything locked up. And I laid back down. Tried again about at 7 a.m. to get up. Nope. I'm like, you better call the ambulance because I don't know what to do here. I got to get up and I can't get up. Yeah, they came in and whew, that was probably one of the worst experiences of my life. Threw me on a little piece of cloth, basically, like a sheet, and just dragged my ass out of the house. Yeah. And I'm screaming bloody murder the whole time. Every bad word that you ever heard. I think I even made up some new ones. And I knew they were trying to help me, and I'm like, I'm sorry, fuck, I'm sorry, ow! I'm such a baby. You be laughing, Miss Dane, that's just not funny. So I've never called an ambulance, ever. I've never even been in the back of an ambulance for a ride or nothing. So I got my one time, I'm good. to the, you ever been in the hospital? And you're getting done, whatever you're getting done, whatever reason you're there for. You ever go there and then you hear somebody screaming bloody murder, like in the back of the hospital somewhere, like a couple halls away or a couple floors away. That's Crystal in the white one. That was me. I was that guy. White Mustang. Took about 45 minutes for the painkillers to, well, they hit me with one and it didn't do shit. And they came back in, I guess, doubled it up, then I felt no better. But yeah, I was that guy in the back of the hospital. Oh! Oh! Ow! It's funny now. It was not funny then. They put me like in a whole separate wing all by myself, and they could still hear me at the nurse's station. Those nurses are special people. They hear people in screeching pain, and they walk by with their clipboard just like it's a normal day. I guess they're used to that shit. All right, Route 9 north up to Route 72, Manahawkin. Anchor right there. That might have been the coolest Jeep spare tire cover I've ever seen. Miss Brandy would love it. It was a multicolored turtle. Like really cool looking too. Matter of fact, I probably got that on the GoPro. Maybe see if I can snip that out for Miss Brandy while she's sitting in the hospital. She can look at that pretty turtle. Get on Route 72 eastbound. White Mustang. All right, little 3-2 salute for all of you from Red Baron and I. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Amy M style right there. See what the traffic's going to be like up here. We got to do a go around again. Although that's been working out. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Mr. Wana, Mama Hen, what's up, honey? Yeah, listen, my hat goes out to all the nurses, no matter what they're doing. I couldn't do what they do. I fully appreciate them, for sure. But I don't know, Mr. Juan, I was pretty calm after my colonoscopy. I don't think I was much, I don't think I was hard to handle. It was pretty quiet. After something like that, I don't know. It takes a lot to keep me quiet. Well, there you go. Something like that. I'm not gonna have much to say for a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Wana. Appreciate you, honey. I'm ahead. And yeah, shout out to all the nurses. You guys are definitely doing stuff that I don't want to do. I don't think I could do it. Get over into that lane right where that guy's unloading those cars, man. That's always a good idea. Hopefully he's right on the edge there and you can buzz him. Jackass. Looks like we got the traffic again, huh? that means. It's go around time. Backed up, locked up right there. $13.33. America, baby. He's got a big old flag up there. Nice one, man. All right. House number on this house straight ahead. Not the little ranch with the Jeep, but the house right next door. Big green letters, 884. Smack right on the side of the house, I think. I love it. That's awesome. I'm looking for an address. I want to see it like that. Not little 2-inch letters on the mailbox. I think we're the only one going around this time. Ah, there's one up there maybe. Across the way again too. All right, the go around was successful. Probably added 2 minutes usual going around that way. Probably saved 10 minutes with the traffic. So there you go, 8 minutes ahead of schedule. All right, at the B Bridge here. 5-mile-an-hour wind today. That's it. Compared to what we've been having, May is flat, man. Flat. Oh shit, Aaron's catching up in Hank quick. Down the other side, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. Ship Bottom here, the town we come into on Long Beach Island. It's their 100th year anniversary. They're having a big party at Sassy Cassie's house. Got tickets at the Borough Hall if you want to go. Sassy Cassie's house. We are on Long Beach Island. Might be Big Adam in front of me here. I don't think it is. I don't see a beard. Alright, up to the boulevard and back left. Right here, Woody? Or are you just hanging on the side? What are we doing, Woody? Alright. Alright, at a Ship Bottom in a Surf City here, heading north. A little chillier on the island here today too than it was compared to the mainland. Probably about 62 right now. If you were not in the stream yesterday, before I went up to the beach, a little field trip, we did a little hash brown tutorial. Tutorial? Still don't sound right. Anyway, I snapped a picture from that, and that is the thumbnail picture from yesterday's video. So if you missed the hash brown, you want to see what the hash brown looks like that I eat on most mornings, there you go. And if you want to learn how to check a hash brown, first ask Miss Heather B, and then watch my tutorial. Watch me teaching you about it. Talking about this little wildflower garden here in North Beach that the taxpayers all were part of paying for. Kept seeing signs all over for it. Now it says right in the middle of that digital sign, you want to see the garden? I'll show you the garden. I'll get in this lane so you can even see it better. Oh, that guy's turned. All right, well, in the median, right after this guy turns here, there's the wildflower garden right there. Look at that thing. What the fuck? I wonder how much the taxpayers had to chip in for that. I thought they were kidding, but no, that's it. That's the wildflower garden right there. Cedars now. Still heading north, about 10 minutes away. Tobias's tower there to the left. All right, we're gonna swing around at one of these little cut-throughs here, cut through the median. Just coming in the love ladies now. Might see Mickey on the flip around here. That's where we gotta go, right across the street there, so. Spin around at this next one. Here's Maddie, the little dumpling. White sign is here. I gotta back in here again. This is the place that's got the million plants. Million. Or 100,000. Or something like that. I don't know. A lot. Yeah, we're in teleporty section right here. This is Tobias's teleport spot, so it might happen anytime. Well, damn it, we got Miss Abby rolling through. Miss Texas Abby. Good to see you, honey. Happy afternoon to you. Oh, you can tell it's getting warmer. Obviously, a hell of a lot more traffic now. They're all spread out just enough. Hey, what's up, honey? There might be a screenshot with your name on it in the Discord. I'm not sure if there is, but there might be. Motorman, happy afternoon to you, sir. See if I can find them. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. a couple more things to move, and then I should be able to dump there. Getting any teleportation, like I said, that's the area I'm in, so hopefully it's not too bad. Good there? All right, I'm up and away. He's going right into his pocket, like he always does. Bang bang time. There it is. I have to clean my gate. I'll be right back.
Go, thank you, brother.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. He's like, man, for a truck driver, you clean up pretty good. He's a good guy, man, good guy. All right. Yes, I second what Meg said. Thank you, thank you. So greatly appreciated, man. By not just me, but by the other people that come here, too. All right. Tarps down, tarps tight, gates locked, PTO's off. All right, roll, call the boss here. All right, might get a little teleporty like it does here, coming into Harvey Sears. It does, just hold tight. Won't last long. We can always blame Tobias, remember. Your screen locks up, you can curse out Tobias. It's totally acceptable. Because It's his fault. All right. All right, you made it through the tough spot. I think you're good now. Just walking on the side. There's a Dan the Man right there. All right, let's get Jameson to call and see what he's thinking. Hopefully he's in a good mood. Jameson, I am empty over Love Ladies, buddy. Oh, gotcha, okay. Copy that. All right, bye. All right, we might have to go back to the Sahara and get more stone, a couple tons. That's all he's going to need, I think. That nasty 3/4 muddy shit. What a Corvette parade! Look at that! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! Corvette Club out for a ride today. How about that? Johnny Law. Enjoy the content that I put out, please hit the like on the stream. If you do not enjoy it, well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Gotta love the haters too. If you're gonna jump in the chat, please read the rules of the chat of the live stream here. It's in the description of the video. Pretty basic, man. I know a lot of people get upset with it. You have to follow rules, but like I said, this is the internet, and you got a lot of jackasses on the internet, just like you got out here driving, right? So. Oh, there's the wildflower garden. Look at like 19 plants in there. That's it. Yeah, I wonder what they paid for that shit. Anyway, read the rules for the chat. It'll save everybody a lot of headaches. We try to keep it very nice, positive, family-friendly chat. All right. Even though you got a truck driver with a truck driver mouth on this side, but YouTube's funny. The AI kicks it out and gives me a hard time if people are talking smack in the chat. So that's why we got the moderators to let you know, enforce the rules that I made for this channel. Again, if you don't like the rules, don't blame the moderators. Blame me. They're my rules. All right. But like I said, try to keep a good vibe in here. That's all. I live stream all day, so we try to keep a good vibe throughout the whole day. If you're having a really bad day and you want a rough day and you want to talk about what's happening in your life, then you're more than welcome to go into the Discord and talk about that support channel. A lot of people there that will support. you and whatever you got going on. So there you go. That's it. I don't have my chat screen open as I'm rolling, but I will see it, what you're saying. Just not in real time, that's all. I'll see it sometime tonight. In 3-speed. The big chief! That's the big chief! What's up, brother? You have said it before. Especially the round ones. Hell yeah. You got roundabouts over there in Denmark when you're driving, Chief? I can just see the Chief now, coming up to a roundabout. Ah, what the fuck? I gotta go around this fucking thing. Thank you, Chief. I will never go through a circle or roundabout again without thinking of you now, sir. Ever. What's up, man? You want? You got it. What the hell was that? I don't know. I don't care. He wanted the horn, he got the horn. We got a clip. Chief in the truck. Stop, man. Oh, we're log jammed up again. Orange barrels, looking back at me. Orange barrels, as far as I can see. Short point, let me out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Verizon was a dick. Typical Verizon, though. I should go steal some of those wire ties. I need some big black wire ties like that. All right, back to the mainland. Get over this bridge and call the boss. Actually, I'll probably call him when I get to Route 9. Hey, there's that box truck again. Keep meeting up like two ships in the night, huh? That's the guy that was jumping that light a couple weeks ago. And Martian. Jumping the light. Then he took off and Baron smoked his ass. Big flag, little pole. Very little breeze here today. It almost feels weird to be on the island without some kind of wind. Alright, good bump here. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Doing a little paving by Sassy Cassie's house. What's up, man? Somebody's beeping. over the bridge here. Stay right here. Top of the Heatherby Bridge. There it is, the money shot. All right, guys, come on over. You see that they're getting over there up here, man. Come on. Solera, come on, come on. Everybody's just jamming over to the side here, man. Are you fucking kidding me? You need 1 ton? Tell him, Kevin, I'll take 25, man. Get as much as you get in there. What are you doing here? Oh, that's right. We got this detour up here again. Oh boy. Lady, you want to make this right here, honey? All right, I'm gonna go this way. They should have a detour sign there at that turn. Are you kidding me right now? Which is 1 ton. I told him I could take 25. He's like, you got no sideboards. I'm like, Kev, just give me as much as you can give me that it's not running off. And he gave, that's what I got, dude. I'm sorry, shit. Can Matt bring it, or you want me to get it? Oh shit, he can't go in there. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, all right. I'll go there. That's what you want me to get? One? Get two. Okay, all right. How does that shit look, man? Okay. Do you think it'll look good like after a heavy rain maybe or something? Okay, alright. Yeah, because that's wash stone there, but I guess there was just so much clay in it that come out like that. Right. Okay. Alright, I'm just rolling through Manahawk and going around that fucking traffic. 72 has been backed up both ways. So I've been going around every time and I've been pretty lucky. So I'll shoot the Sahara, and I'm going by the bone now. I'll shoot the Sahara, get you 2 tons, and I'll be up that way. All right, man. See you. Bye. 1 ton short. 1 ton short. These guys are going to laugh at me when I say I want 2 tons. I don't even know if he... that's going to be hard for him to get 2 tons in the bucket. That's like a 14-ton bucket. That's how he gets, 2 buckets. He gets anywhere between 25 and 28 tons, so. Ah, shit. Dolphin mailbox to the left. It's that Klein's place. Thanks for that, man. That way over to the left, man. Let me pass. How about that? Mustang. And storm. Now I knew this was going to be backed up going this way. That's the standard for everybody going doing the wraparound here. So, but this should be like maybe 2 light cycles. The other way would have been 4 or 5. So we're still ahead of the game. You know what that means? Potential armed pumpers. If their parents were good parents. Well, actually, the good parents probably picked their kids up at school, right? Load my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside. That's the truth. Storm coming home. Leave open gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. Nothing's as it seems. For 31 in the truck. Dwindling, huh? What happened? Matter the rain, matter the storm coming. 6 minutes to get your bet in for Genesis. I am 1441, I think, today. Or did I say 2 today? I don't remember. Coming. Light cycles, that's too bad. I can't believe I have to go in there for 2 tons. He only needs 1, but he's like, just get 2. You're gonna sound like an idiot. Get 1. Now I'm gonna sound like a double idiot getting 2. All right, let's go. Time's wasted. Sitting right around 70 degrees here. It was only about 62 on the island, about 70 here. I asked Jameson if Matt could get it in a little dumpling, and he's like, nah, he left for today, man. He had a doctor's appointment. Guess who that little fucking black truck right there in front of me is? He doesn't have a sticker to read the kiosk going in the pit, though. But it was me. I'd have me go back in and get the 2 tons. I'd have us go back to the shop, dump it into the loader bucket, and then put it in that truck instead of me going up there. But I guess Matt's got a doctor's appointment, so. Brixie! Happy afternoon, honey. Hope you're doing doing well. Oh, hubby's vacation's going good. Always good to have the anchor in here. Beautiful Miss Lizzie, there she is. All the dishes are done, Mr. Monica? All right. Dusty. The chief, the big chief. Joey, you don't get paid to think. Tell the boss that. Thank you, chief. God, if that was only the case, huh? Thank you, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. Rain today. That's not very nice, Miss April. You're way off today, honey. Happy afternoon, Miss April Kaufman. In Ohio right now, Miss April. All right, be safe out there. On the scale in the red Cecil. Oh, somebody's pissing Kevin off. Alright, hopefully he doesn't give me a really hard time about two times.
That's what you have now, sir, last one. You now load 24, you can way back on. Understood?
Oh, man.
Do the RSK. That's 4.
Alright, what were we at? 26,380 last time, right?
Also, on Heartfelt, can I go get where the other person's not loaded up?
He'll be right there. He's got one more truck with the other RSK, then he'll be right there to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
28,220 right now. 28,220. Roll around the pits like this, whoever's loaded has the right of way. I'm empty right now, so I'll give him the right of way. That's just how it works. You got it, man. That's how it works.
You heard me. I didn't send that purple truck over there, so send him back around waiting line. Understood.
Sounds like they got a ton of trucks down here right now. See how tall that aluminum body is on that truck right there? He's got sideboards. He's probably about a foot taller than me. He could probably carry 27 and a half tons as opposed to my 25 and a half. Oh yeah, they got a shit ton of trucks down here. Oh, it's really gonna piss Kevin off. He's got to go over to the stone. That's true, Chief. That's right. That's right.
Blue Joe?
Where you going, Blue Truck? What are you doing here, dude? Yeah, that's fucking driving in the middle of the fucking thing here. You're alright? Alright, you're alright.
It's controlled chaos. That's what we got.
Controlled chaos, yeah. I told you after 3 o'clock, man, you don't want to come in here because it gets crazy.
That guy know to ride around now?
Yeah, he's coming.
When you step out of line without me telling you to go, you pay the cost. Mostly they'll have like a 40-minute wait.
Yeah, usually at this time it is.
I'll get 25, please, thank you. Well, it's good to see you got 2 loaders here now.
Kevin's looking at me like, oh shit, Potts is back. We might have to sit here.
Kevin, are we actually getting rid of that 3/4 gravel? Yes, that is confirmed. We sold one before. Yikes. Alright.
Yikes is right. That stuff is nasty. That's the way it goes, Meg. And the loaders have the right of way no matter what. Any pit equipment or any pit personnel has full right of way. They can just cut right in front of you, man, like nothing. It's just they don't usually do that, but some of them do. Some of them can be real jackasses. But yeah, that's the code of ethics when you're doing anything like this. That's why that other loader guy just saw it pop up on his screen for 3/4. He's like, oof. All right. .3/8 actually looks really nice right there. All right, what do we got? 34. All right, gained a couple. Yeah, it's fun to learn new shit, right? I mean, not that it might ever apply to you, but still, yeah. Loads ore blend today, 2 loads 3/4, 1 load of fill, 1 load of concrete sand. That's it.
Thank you.
Seems like I'm missing something here. I didn't do anything for Steve-O. I didn't do anything for Todd. I didn't do anything for Jimbo. Except for the Lotus Stone. Alright, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something on my sheet here, though. That's why I always say I gotta write it down before I forget. Sometimes I forget. I get all excited. Cookies! I'll take cookies over the rain, Miss April. I really hope it's the other loader guy, not Kevin. He's gonna get pissed for 2 fucking times. Looks like he's coming here now. Maybe. I hope he doesn't get it out of the muddy section there. Miss April, you know the emoji limit. You silly girl. What's up, man? I only need 2 tons. 0.2 to finish. I got 24 from Kevin earlier. So, yeah, pick the cleanest stuff you can find there, buddy.
Very well.
Thanks, man. He's like fucking 2 tons. I'm pulling up a little bit, give you a little room. The clean stuff was right behind me. I'm glad he went for that. Cleaner, should I say? All good, Miss April. Just don't be afraid when they throw you out or they throw the when they delete the message, honey. That's all. Or don't be upset, should I say? So now he's got to take a scoop and he's got to go up with the bucket. Remember I was showing you at the other pit, and that's how they weigh it. It's got to go all the way down and then all the way up, and then he'll get a reading. And then he's got to dump a little bit. He keeps dumping out. I'm saying for him to get in a 14-ton bucket, he's only got to get 2 tons. That's not easy to do. This is the 4th time he's going up. He's dumping a little. All right, I think this one he might have it here. All right, you can't even see anything in the bucket. Tons going in. That's it. All good.
I'm hoping that should do it.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good night, man.
You do the same.
He's the guy that follows me. I think he's on TikTok. He said. Meg, you're dumping ants on this? I think they're ants. I can't even see. Shit. Oh, Miss April, you get a little itchy. You might need some spray, honey. Oh, alright. I can't even see this reading on my gauge here, so I have no idea what I got. Brucey Diesel, get the hell out of here! Hola, compadre! Good to see you, Brucey. Oh, I gotta move for this or I'm gonna get stuck. That's some soft shit right there. You see somebody else went through there and hopping. Alright.
Damn, now I got any of that shit stuck inside my bucket on the corners?
From me. That muddy 3/4 here. See you, Brucey. Tell Aunt Maggie and tell Uncle Brucey and Aunt Meg. Tell Jake said hello. Thank you again for taking care of him while I was away. Yeah, man, it's all you, JJ. You got it. You're a little, but just a little less than you. Tonnage has the right of way. He put his blinker on, look at that. What's up, Harry? Haven't seen Harry in a while. Looks a little dusty, Miss Cindy. What do you think? Miss Dewana, if I go off the road anywhere, there's only one spot that the wind blows that mason sand across the road, and they got to keep going through there to clean it up, or we will get stuck. But as long as I stay where there's truck tire tracks, I'm good. If I went anywhere off the road, you would just sink right down. And you know when it does, because any of the new drivers, like, they'll blow up and then they'll back up to the pile. Like, I back up to all the piles. Well, you don't do that here. You got to stay on the road. And man, as soon as you start backing up, they get all bent out of shape. Because then they got to get out, put a cable on you, and yank you out, and that can cause damage and all that shit. So. This guy going around the horn here, he was overweight, so that's the way you go when you're overweight. And then you go to this little dump off section that I let that guy go in front of me earlier from, so they can dump off a couple pounds to get them back underweight, back on below 80,000 or right at 80,000. You're allowed to roll out here with 80,000, but not 80,001. Miss Cindy, you do just fine putting those pictures in like that, honey. That's fine. Miss Cindy, some people watch it or do it on a tablet. If you do it on a tablet, then you got a picture on one side, the chat on the other. So if you screenshot, you just gotta edit that out. I don't know if that's how Meg does it, but that's how I would do it if I was doing it that way. But either way, I don't mind it with the chat there, honey. That's fine. It's kind of cool to see what people are saying about it anyway. All right, we're at 32,000 here. I'm going to have to get on the phone. There's no way they're going to give me the green with this. No friggin' way. Brian's going to be like, what are you picking up here, man? I'm going to definitely have to get on the phone. I'm going to see, though. Maybe they'll give me the green. But I doubt it. Gross weight is lower than minimum. Yeah, no shit. So their minimum, he must have gave me 70,000. All right, let me call him up. Hey, it's spots 18 on the outbound. I only have 2 tons on because that's all I... Yeah, I know. How about that? I got some of that 3/4 stuff. Yeah. And believe me, the boss isn't happy. Real Joey Whispers? That's me. Oh my God, what? You love it? That's great. I love that you love it. Thanks for watching. Do you? What do you watch me on? Instagram? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, all the Facebook ones are fake. That's we got like 20 people that are faking my account, but yep, TikTok. Yeah, there you go. Yep, TikTok. Well, they got about 20 of them on TikTok doing it too. But yeah, it's just the way it is. 2.38 tons. Thank you, honey, and thank you for watching. Appreciate it, honey. Hey! Are you that truck guy? That's some funny shit, man. She's the nice lady that I always talk to. Now she's like, now I know it's you. He's definitely not baby size. No, Bob Brucey, yeah, he's pushing 90 pounds right now. He was 80 when he had his surgery. He's definitely heavy. Oh. Alright, gates up. Gates up. We're rolling. Whoa. Sunshine when Meg's gone. Skies are gray when Meg's away. Ain't no sunshine when Meg's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime Meg goes away. Fana, I like that, Mr. Wanna. Fana, hey. Miss Dana, on my Android, if you hit the screen on/off button and the volume low button at the same time, that's how I screenshot on my Android. I don't know if it's going to be the same for yours. But the volume down and the screen on/off button at the same time. It takes a little bit of coordination, though. I don't know how I'd be after a couple Miller Lights, so. You're welcome, Miss Dana. I hope it works. Wait, you're getting serenaded in the hospital, Miss Brandy? Oh, the pain pills just kicked in. That's what happened. All right. Atta girl. That's the best stuff right there. Garlic with elephant garlic. I think this is the smallest load I've ever run. Ever. That's right, man. Go. You're good. Thank you guys. You're good. Oh, look at these guys holding up everything for me. Thank you, man. Appreciate that shit. You guys are all right. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. About that. Thank you, fellas. All right. All right, no drop axle or tarp for this. Shit. You have to really look back there to find it. I got 1455 here, 1455. I don't know what he's going to have me do after this. Probably have me stop and grab a couple loads from Pablo across the street just to fill in the rest of the day. He hates having me let me go early. Hates it. If he's still working, he hates it if he's got to go early. Honey, what are you doing? You're crossing the street right there? You're better off pulling in there with your car, honey. Fucking. That truck guy? Yeah, I drive a truck. Of the end of the day, small town rush hour here. volleyball again today, or today probably. That's a little late. Because if he didn't, he'd be out here giving me the arm pump as I roll by up here when I get in the barn again. Turn, dude, or what? Man, you should get off your phone, yo. Here. You flatliner or what, yo? Yeah, we got a flatliner. Get the paddles! Clear! Come on! One more time! Clear! We got him. We brought him back. We brought him back. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Get him out! Turn it up a little bit. All right, he's back. He's breathing on his own. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey, 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 hey! Where you going? Flatlining his ass off. Here on May 1st, 2025. It is Typo Thirsty Thursday. Barnegat. Next town, we're town. That's where we're gonna go. There's Crystal rolling in the charcoal one there. Sharp one, look at that. Pinstriping and stuff. Peterbilt here. Drop deck too. That's Kenny, I know him. Looking sharp as always. Crooked Kenny spot, there it is. I can't listen. When I drive through here in my personal car, when I'm not live streaming, I still giggle when I see that shit. That's funny shit right there. I'm a simple man. It doesn't take much. Beautiful day, man. They don't make them much better than this. Right at this light here. Toyota, you're a douche. Really, dude? That's awesome, man. Well done, Toyota. Fucking idiot. You're the only one in the world, man. Just worry about yourself. Look at this jackhole over the white line here. Yeah, white line's there for something, huh? You see that white line there? Man, they must have just did these lines. They look awfully bright, don't they? Should have heard Mama Waka Waka going down 95. A lot of this place is the lines are really worn down. It's tough to see in a couple spots, especially at night. And she's like, what town are we in? I want to write them a letter. I can't see the lines on the highway. You do that, Mom. That was Mama's thing, man, growing up. She saw something she didn't like, looked up the address, and wrote him a letter. She's written a lot of letters. Left here. Bank that next right. Worldwide Rail Productions, dude. Thank you for lunch, man. Appreciate that, Tom. Hell of a slice of pizza today. Are you, Genesis? All right, buddy. Enjoy, man. Both windows open. I just had a wasp fly through my passenger window, out my driver's window. That never happens. Usually they like to stop and hang out. Oh, cool. You're the manager, Genesis. Nice. All right. Yeah, Miss Diane, I agree. Like I said, I don't like bees or any kind of bugs in the truck. And anything like that, wasps or any of those bastards. Yep, I don't like them. And they're going crazy right now. So they're just waking up. I was talking about you last week, Genesis, about, you know, you're not a little boy, you know. I mean, you're 14, but you're pretty good size, like tall wise. You're 14, so I'm like, man, I wouldn't want to be one of those other kids on the other side of the net when Genesis decides to spike one. But no, Genesis is on the sideline with a big bullhorn saying, "Spike it right in their face! Do it!" He's the manager. No, Genesis is probably a nice manager. He's a nice young man. Although I'd like to see you spike the shit out of him one time. That'd be pretty cool. I love playing volleyball in school. That was fun. There you go, Genesis. That's what you do, man. You got all year to practice. All right, let's give the boss a call and tell him I'm empty up here, so at least he knows these boys got what they need. He doesn't have to worry about them. right, no answer to the boss. We'll start heading back towards the shop ways. I'm hoping that's all I got, but I wouldn't doubt it if you wanted me to grab a couple loads from across the street. Green light, green light. Short bus, going to the liquor store. No, you guys wouldn't have saw that video unless you were on TikTok. Look at that old goat. Nice. MG coming? Yeah. I'm on my way back on 9. I dumped for the boys up there. All right, buddy, you too. You all right? Oh. What's the problem? You should. That's right. That's my grandson, you bastard. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, man. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. All right, man. See you. All right. My day is done. Man, we got traffic. All right. 15:27, headed back to the yard. Probably about a 15-minute ride or so. You guys are going to hang around. That's awesome. If you're not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for just being here, whether you're here for a couple minutes or here all day. I appreciate it. So does everyone else. So thank you. Little hat tip to my moderators too. They are the Blue Crew, Joey's Angels, Ladies in Blue. They are the best of the best. We have one of the best communities on YouTube, and a lot of it is because of them. So thank you to the beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells on vacation in Indiana, not in Indiana, well maybe. Beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, beautiful Miss Heather B recovering, KOP, Pennsylvania, right next to me. The beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. And Wisco Robin when she gets a chance to stop in out there from Wisconsin. So that's Joey's Angels. That's my Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies, for all that you do for me, for all that you do for my channel, for all you do for all the people that come through here, and for all that you do for each other. It's a good bunch. They are a good bunch. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I respect it, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I got a beep in my ear. Miss Jeannie's back. What's up, Grammy? You as well, honey. You as well. Thank you, Grammy. Miss Jeannie, Grammy to 3. Another beep. What we got? The Big Chief. There he is. What's up, brother? All right, all right, all right. Have a good rest of your day, Chief. We'll see you in the morning at some point. Well, at least morning time, my time. Thank you, sir. The Big Chief. He's out. Super chats were awesome today. Memberships were awesome today. Thank you, guys. How about that? We were over, I think we're over 50, right, Miss Dana? 52 or something like that. I could be wrong. Miss Dana will pop it up in there and let you guys know. Crooked Kenny, we'll see you tomorrow. Maybe it will come up this way. Again, though, for the super chats and for the memberships and for all the people that just show up and hit the share and copy link. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. This, you guys blow me away every day, man. I tell you, I hit live and then I wait. Then I wait. Holy shit, they're back again. So thank you. Dancing time. Let's dance it out. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. That new black heels made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind. I can't get her on my mind. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. I never let her go. I might beat her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Oh, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go. I might be her dynamite, I keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. another explanation. 'Cause the words are wasted conversation. And I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to all you down, all you down, all you down, all you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. I wanna hold you down. Hey, I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. I'm calling for, reaching out to know if it's 'cause I'm falling for, yearning for, reaching out to hold you down, hold you down, hold you down, hold you down. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Hey, can't park there. Let me tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh no. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh no. Oh yeah. Mikey V at? There's his dump truck ad on, or the ad on the back of the dump truck there. I think duct tape got an appointment. Saw you with another. It made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Oh yeah. Made me feel like a fool. That won't put out the fire that I got in store for you. Come on, man. You're not gonna get any greener than that. That's it, man. Any greener than that, Miss Piggy me up here, humping the shit out of it. You can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, babe. Where are you going now? You know that little blinky blink thing there does a world of good, man, when you're trying to let people know where you want to go. Jackass. I guess because I blew the horn at you, you didn't feel you needed to use a blinker. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of getting the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no up kind of lead. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. That's 8 hours, 2 minutes streaming. One thing that you done for me, oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget, and the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, baby, I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving man. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I worked 3 jobs living out at the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. God bless America. All the other countries rolling through too. All right, last last one of the playlist. Shop's coming up. How about that timing, huh? Cold hands, frozen feet. Cold hands, frozen feet. Raindrops falling on the street. I can't recall when I last saw the sun. Summer's just a memory, a faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. The late night barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. The girls are hot till her light is cold. Yep, that's how Dana rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day. I waste my time on yesterday. I never shy away from a good time. Now why would you do that? Coming home Friday night, I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Cat Beast track in the truck. What's up, Cat? Future is looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. Oh, there's the boss, Jameson and Senior and Junior right there. All right. Woo. All right, everybody. Thank you so much again for the super chats today, the memberships today. What do we have, Miss Dana? 52 today? So thank you for those. Thank you for hitting the like and hitting the share and copy link, all the people that do that. You still can do it if you didn't do it yet. But thank you for all that, because that really helps out the channel big time, all right? All right. Whoa, these lazy days are never. How about that timing, huh? All right. All right, guys. I hope you have, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Flip this around really quick. Hit this button here. That button. Like that. There it is. All right, everybody. Thank you again for today. Greatly appreciate everything that, all the love with the support for the channel and just being here and hanging out with us. It's awesome. So I appreciate you. Have a great night. That's going to be a wrap. All right. I got to hit this button and then it's ready to go. All right. There you go. Be good to each other. Thank you again. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone.